Beavis and Butthead are not real. They are stupid cartoon people completely made up by this Texas guy who we hardly even know. Beavis and Butthead are dumb, crude, thoughtless, ugly, sexist, self-destructive fools. But for some reason, the little wiener heads make us laugh.
GTA 6 is going to flop. And basically, I've been thinking about this for a long while. Saw it yesterday. The trailer, it released abruptly. It was supposed to be this morning, but due to reasons, things changed. Talk about the gaming industry as a whole and why I think Rockstar isn't immune. I thought about doing a video on... I was going to break it up into 3 parts. There was going to be one about the gaming industry as a whole, another one about the story and characters, and then I was going to do a third one about the online. It's what I originally planned, but due to reasons, that all changed. By the time I thought of everything to say for the video, I basically found myself in a situation to where we're already at the tail end of everything, and the trailer's about to be released, and I even remember thinking of a joke that, oh, this video is going to age like fine milk, and we can make cheese out of it. And then the trailer just kind of took everything that I originally thought of and just tossed it right out the window and said, you don't need to do this deep dive because we could see how bad it is through the trailer. And because I was thinking maybe there would be some nuances of something like that of Saints Row the reboot. And though some of my stuff kind of maintained itself of being something like that of the Saints Row reboot, but there is a genuine chance that I think GTA 6, even though it's probably going to be my least favorite of the entire series, I could still see it having some quality to it. I can see that. I'm just seeing the trailer did not give me any verification that it was going to be better than what I thought. I think in the end it's still going to be like what I think, like how I think it's going to be. I'll give you a small summary of what I thought before the trailer. I was going to talk about the gaming industry, about how you have games like Redfall, games like Golem, Lord of the Rings Golem. There was a video game called Hyenas. It was pulled from beta. Sega, I think, even recently released a statement saying that they got rid of the game just simply because they ran out of funding. I was also going to go into detail about the revolving door of leadership, because I could name 3 particular employees that used to work at Rockstar that are no longer there. There's probably not a revolving door of leadership, but there are probably going to be some growing pains with trying to replace those that left. Hyenas, going back to that, a lot of developers that worked on the project said there was a revolving door of leadership. Whenever one person came in to try to take over the project within Creative Assembly, it just went south. The lack of games. And basically with GTA 3, it doesn't matter if you play the story or just run around throughout the city, you see gangs everywhere. There is a Southside gang that is basically like Bloods and Crips. And the Southside gang, if you want to count that as just a single gang, that is a grand total of 7. If you want to say that's 2 separate, then that's a grand total of 8. Old retro top-down games, those would have 9 different gangs. And then I look at GTA 5, and if you just play the main story, just the single-player campaign, and even worse, if you don't even play the main story and you just run around Los Santos throughout, Blaine County, GTA 5, the only gang that's really represented is the Lost. From what I could think of. Because we could argue that, yeah, there's probably Vagos, there's probably Ballers, if it's not Grove Street, there's like a gang similar to Grove Street to some regard, but you're probably are not going to find them a very robust whole group of them just within the city. We are aware that Martin Madrazo has a gang, but again, there's just not a whole lot to it than just that. So there's going to be a lack of games, and that ties into Saints Row, the reboot. Because basically, to my understanding, the early development of the Saints Row is they were going to go with a Saints Row 2.5. But what ended up happening is Saints Row 2.5 just kind of turned into whatever the hell this is. And basically, it's just a case of it felt like a completely missed opportunity. They were planning to go back to basics, and then that's not the Saints Row that we ended up getting. And so then that has to come into question. Well, what happened with that? How did we go to Saints Row 2 to the reboot we ended up getting? So what happened there? And basically, to my understanding, it was a publisher idea, and they wanted, we can't do games. No games. Don't do anything about games. We want friendship. And I look at Lucia and Jason, and my mind goes to, dear God, that's exactly what they're doing. They're trying to do a story of potentially love, potentially friendship. No games. Let's just do a bunch of robberies. And it's just, now the wheels are kind of turning. And it's a case of something's in the water, something's changing, and I I uh welcome to Matt. Thank you for stopping by. We're just kind of checking out a YouTube video that I kind of basically am gonna be releasing this weekend. I kind of did like a whole video on GTA 6, and this is just basically me just kind of going over my thoughts. I it's just I kind of I have a soft spot for GTA 6, and when I saw the trailer, it did not give me any hope of what I wanted out of GTA, and yeah, so this is just me just going over it. See the writing on the wall. There's a potential possibility. I'm probably funny thing is I actually one of my subs is actually from Brazil, so I wouldn't be surprised. What are the odds that that's actually how he discovered my channel? I probably should ask him that. We're not gonna like the characters, but I'm only basing that on the fact that I can't really think of any real characters in the GTA series to where it's like definitively that character's good. I want that one because I look at Nico Bellic. I think he had a decent. I actually never the characters and story in GTA, they're all on the same level. I actually don't think any of them's like better than the other, but that's just me. Story compared to the rest of all of the characters in GTA so far. So when it comes to story and character, he's probably at the top. You look at we're going to be playing Quantum Break after this, but yeah, I'm just kind of showing this off now, and this video is going to be up this weekend. At least that's what I plan on doing. Tommy Vercetti, at least in my opinion, he's probably one of my favorite characters other than Johnny K. But if we're just going with mainline entries only, no DLC, no online stuff, then we're looking at Tommy Vercetti as possibly my favorite of in terms of a character to go with. And then the last fun game to have is San Andreas. It's the blueprint of every GTA. There was a lot of customization. The whole idea of having San Fierro, Las Venturas. I loved that map so much. I spent so much time in the casinos, and I probably should have done better editing missions here, but I just said fuck it, roll with it. I liked San Andreas. It was the blueprint of what every GTA game needs to be after this. And the one thing that I know is going to happen with GTA 6 is the radio is going to be absolutely terrible. More so with the talk radio. The thing with GTA 5, to my understanding, the comedy is going to suffer. To go with a bunch of music. I may have forgot to mention that here. Essentially. Which would explain why a lot of radio stations in the modern day would kind of go with music that they have for GTA 5. But it's GTA 4 that I have commercials of that game within the game. I could, this specific spot, I could actually talk, I could literally do a full video, an hour of just going over all the funny ass fucking talk radio and commercials from previous GTAs, but I had to edit out a lot of shit. This was like a 1 hour rant that just kept on going, and yeah, so this was the portion that made it in, but because otherwise you start to lose context, so that are just burnt into my memory, and I just think it's just so hilarious. The quality of the talk radio, the parody, just everything about the radio when it came to talk radio. It's just the best. And even the political ads that normally I try in my best to steer away from politics. When it comes to GTA 4, to this day, me and my friends, we still talk about...
Uh-oh, here comes Michael Graves with more of his negative attack ads.
We're not done yet. Oh my god, the Michael Graves ad. And then the line...
Graves for governor, then call him a fat, bald prick and hang up the phone.
That comedy is never going to make it in GTA ever again. That comedy is never going to make it in GTA ever again. I could go on, because the comedy in GTA is very racist, misogynistic, sexist. You could go down the list. It's one of the reasons why I'm a fan. They give zero shits when it comes to offending people. Now, I bet that's all going to change. These commercials, these ads are so hilarious. The parody, the satire, it's so good. You can trick people that this is not parody, that this is just some small town USA and this BS is all happening. Right? Yeah, I can see that being a thing to where you can actually trick people that no, this is it. But oh yeah, and then there's even the online stuff. The online. Basically, the blueprint of the online is actually looked at Payday. Payday 2 and GTA 5 both released in the same year. They have 10 years of support. And because of this game, well, if you look at Payday 3, which launched in 2023, you can actually see how many guns... Funny thing is, I actually just looked up that band. Dear God, I actually really do look like one of the members for sure. That are available in this game. I'm going to show you a screenshot of all the guns in not GTA 3, but Payday 3. I did thought about maybe updating this. They recently added guns. 3 of them. So it would only take up this bottom slot down here, so... But then again, I'm also trying to establish, at least in this part in the video, that there is going to be a lack of content, so this is how it looked like when it launched. But I do kind of feel like I might need to do a disclaimer. At the time of this video, this is what it looked like. But they did add 3 new guns to Payday 3. In Payday 3, this is all the weapons. Sidearm and... But that is all the primary and secondary weapons that you can use in the entire game. It is right here. But they did add 3 more. And primary weapons. This is it. And then, if you look at Payday 2, that has 10 years of support, this is all the weapons. For just the pistols. How about SMGs? Even a fucking grenade launcher and rocket launcher for a sidearm. That is what you can do in Payday 2. So when people went to Payday 3, it promoted how good Payday 2 is. And then now you have a bunch of people that want to play Payday, but they don't want to get the new one. They're going to go back and they're going to play the old one. And everyone's going to focus on the older game. And the older game overall can hold up. I think that GTA, when the online launches, it is going to be very much the same, to where here's GTA 6, here's the online. Well, you know what? There's not a whole lot of weapons, there's not a whole lot of activities to do. You probably can't have community creations come up with various different stuff. So at least at launch, hey, you know what does have all those things? GTA 5. And then I can see it to where maybe Rockstar is going to get mad that people are playing this older game. You need to be playing the new one. Out of spite, I could see it to where they could cut the servers off of GTA 5 to purposely force everybody to play GTA 6. And I wouldn't be surprised if the GTA 5 growing pains are going to make a comeback, to where you're going to have character loss, to where you're going to have a lack of various different things that happened at launch. The GTA 6 Online, when you have character loss, people can't get in, long wait times, long load screens, this and that. I still remember the fucking character loss in GTA, what is it, GTA 5, when the online first launched. I managed to level up to a level 8, then lost everything. I kind of don't care because it was kind of throwaway character, and I just kind of created the character because I thought there's no way I'm going to get in. I've been trying all fucking day and yesterday, so there's no way. And then I got in, and it was like, oh my god, I created a character and got in. So that was all the way back in like 2013. So I somehow kind of feel like some of those growing pains from GTA 5, they're online. I think it's going to come back around and haunt us again. I don't know if it's going to be as bad. That part would still be in the air. I do think there is going to be like server issues and stuff though. People are just going to... If GTA 6 is going to have it online, and I'm positive it will. And when that happens, you're going to ruin an entire audience. That's exactly what happened with Payday 3. I think I'm pronouncing this right. The KO Perico heist. I thought I also heard it Cayo Perico. The KO Perico heist. I think I'm pronouncing that right. That particular... Also, I should probably move my face and everything, but yeah. There is... I did like a full segment of just talking about repurposed assets. The Doomsday heist, I think, was repurposed. It was originally supposed to be a single-player campaign experience with Trevor in GTA 5, but it got scrapped, and because they were so far in development, they ended up deciding, well, we're just going to go ahead and repurpose it for an online heist. And basically, that's what I think about the Cayo Perico, however it's pronounced. This particular heist, I think, is kind of the same, to where they went so far in development with GTA 6, and one of the rewrites, well, we're not going to be using this asset at all, so let's take this entire island and let's just ham-fist it into a GTA 5 heist or another. And that's what I'm kind of insinuating here. Particular heist, a lot of people probably pointed out that, oh, this is a reference that GTA 6 is going to take place in Miami, this and that. I actually think there was a rewrite of GTA. And for the record, I think the Cayo Perico heist, I'm almost positive that this was probably the rewrite I probably wanted, but am probably never gonna get. It was gonna like involve Colombia, Pablo Escobar. It was supposed to have like a Narcos vibe, but I think it all got scrapped. 6, to the point to where they made so many assets for a particular writing of the game, and then it got rewritten, but you made all these assets, and it's like, well, what do we do? Do we just put it into another portion of the rewrite, but we just keep we don't have a reason to go there. We don't do anything about this other islands and assets, and basically they just, well, we'll put it in GTA. If you ever played Scarface the video game on PlayStation 2, basically what Rockstar was going to do was very similar to that, is they were going to have two separate places to go. A bunch of islands to where you could do like drug deals and stuff, and then they were going to have the main Florida location to go, the Vice City. So I don't know if that's true, but all I just know is when I first heard about that, I thought that was really cool. And instead of that, we get Jason and Lucia. So it was kind of... I'm not feeling the Jason and Lucia thing, but this whole thing about doing like a Scarface, the old PlayStation 2 game, but have like bumped up graphics and everything, and have it be like the TV show Narcos, that I'm all for. GTA 5, make a heist out of it. But apparently it's supposed to be a Pablo Escobar reference or another. It's supposed to be like his island that he actually owns. I thought they did a great job on that. His island that he actually... When I first saw this image, I was like, they actually nailed that pretty good. The one up here, this is the real one, and then this is from GTA 5. And I thought they did a pretty good job. It, like, the color scheme is right, and it looks pretty close. But apparently, yeah, this is supposed to be a real island in that Pablo Escobar owns, and they were going to use it, but ended up getting repurposed for a GTA 5 heist, apparently. He owns, it's a real place. And it just, things got repurposed. By the end of the day, I saw something else. Branino, what the hell? I'm too lazy to switch accounts. Welcome, Branino. Yeah, I saw the name. I was like, what the hell is this? But yeah, I'm just kind of going over my GTA 6 video. This is pretty much the full thing in full. It's semi up on my Discord, but it's only for subs and everything else. So yeah, my subs and some people could see it already, but there was some audio stuff, so I had to like redo the video, and then there was a bit of a... We kind of just went over it just a second ago with Payday 3. Payday 3 did get an update of 3 guns, but then again, I'm also kind of trying to point out that I think there's going to be a lack of content, so because of that, I am trying to show off the lack of content thereof, so... I could go back and edit it, be more accurate, but also at the same time, I think I'm just going to upload with what I have. I was just kind of like screenshotting everything, or just like screening it for certain people. I'm all open for feedback. I think I am going to I think I am going to redo the video in Discord, so that way you guys are actually getting this version that I'm playing now and not the old one. I'm probably going to do that now, actually. You're seeing a bunch of what looks like Twitter, Instagram, YouTube stuff. I'm not a fan. And if you have a full thing about influencers, it's going to fall on deaf ears. Because I don't want that in AG. I should also probably point out, I really do apologize about the audio in this video. I kind of had my table, I have like a little coffee table to eat. I was too lazy to move it. So basically I'm all the way back here. When I was doing this video, I was all the way back here. So some of the words I say is not the same as like when I'm all the way over here. By the way, I'm like knocking a whole bunch of stuff over. But yeah. Again, it's one of those things to where I'm too lazy to just go back and just redo everything. But I think what I have is good enough. GTA game. Maybe I'm old-fashioned. Maybe I'm a bit of a boomer in that regard.
I know
And
I
some
am.
people are probably going to like it. Some people are going to be all for it. But I'm just going to play for you the scene from Saints Row, the reboot. And in this very scene, this is the scene that, well, it speaks for itself. This killed the game for me.
Irresponsible to celebrate.
What do you have in mind?
Oh, I don't know. The money fight!
This is the scene.
This killed it for me.
Where I saw it and I said, I'm not going to give this game a chance because this scene is just so bad. But I never played the Saints Row reboot. But there is one game I did play. And I'm going to play for you a scene from that game that came from my own stream.
It did. I actually did had to hunt it down and look for it. I grabbed this from my fucking stream.
Problem is, I thought I had my face cam at the time. And you would also see what a cleaned up Liv looks like. Okay, I still had a beard. It was junior stage. It was junior stage, but I'm telling you, I did kind of, I had like shorter hair. I had like a shorter beard at the time. Apparently, I think this was one of the days to where I just wasn't feeling it, so I just kind of turned off my fucking webcam, so... But around this time of this particular video, I did have my face cam, and I had like shorter hair and stuff. I almost looked disgusting, because I'm just so used to seeing long hair these days.
There's a bunch of losers spamming your newsfeed. They pretend to be the saviors of your free will.
This scene, this one right here, that is exactly my money fight scene. From Saints Row. I saw this and I was thinking, no, this is not for me. I'm not the target audience. No, get this off my screen. And yet, when it comes to the GTA 6 trailer, I had my money fight scene already. And it was this. I saw this, and my first thought is just, who is this for? You got someone twerking on a car, and that's one thing. And maybe if this was done at like a strip club or something, would have been fine with it. But then something else happens. You see a follow button down below. And I'm just thinking, please tell me there's not like influencers related to the game. Maybe there's a chance that there's just an online thing. You thought that scene was bad too? It's just, here's, I do want to point this out. When it comes to Grand Theft Auto, what I kind of want and kind of grew up on is I just personally kind of thought that I just kind of fell in love with the gang stuff. Yeah, I didn't want to use the C word, but yeah, it's fucking cringe, dude. It is cringe. I don't like using the C word because I feel like cringe is overused, but I mean, if we want to be blunt, yes, it is. It is. So, but basically with GTA, I kind of grew up on the gang stuff. So, as a fan of the series, I kind of want to see gangs and stuff. I like to see gangs fight each other and how they interact and all that stuff. But that's just me. And you know, I want to see gangs. And when I see Jason and Lucia, I'm not thinking that these characters are going to be terrible, that they're going to be bad. I do, however, question what kind of type of people they're going to be running into throughout Vice City. And I need to reset my password for my main account. I'm not doing this right now because I'm lazy. Dude, I am... Don't get me started on being lazy. You're talking to the king on that. I have the beard to prove it. Or another within the game, you could go on
How
your
lazy I
phone, and you could see these different videos and stuff, and maybe that's all that is. But if they actually go deep with this, the question then remains, are we robbing banks for clicks? That right there kind of scares me. Because I saw like the Instagram, Twitter stuff, I actually started thinking, and I started talking to a friend of mine about it. Like, what if there's like a character that you run into to where all of a sudden he's got like the backpack, he's doing the IRL stream, he's got the stick out, and he's got, you know, the stick with like the phone and shit, and he's gonna be like, bro, can you go inside that bank, rob that shit, and I can interview you, bro. I could get the views. And when I started thinking about that, I was like, give me gangs, please. I want that, not whatever this Instagram bullshit is. So this idea kind of scares me a little bit. So basically, I'm just like, can you please just give me something else besides an influencer that's wanting us to rob a bank for clicks and views and subs and shit. And it's just, the password, nailed it. Awesome. Finally knocked that one out of the park. But yeah, anyway, this line, this quote, this whole tidbit of fucking, oh god, yeah, this scares me. That's not why I play a GTA game. I mean, I know I got the lights going. I'm an influencer myself, but I don't want this done in GTA. That's not what I find entertaining. I started thinking about what other game happened that took place that was so bad. I played the game beginning to end, but in the first 15 hours, I wanted to stop and end. But I still gave it the college try. And turns out I gave it 40 hours or so. And I actually ended up beating the game. It's Watch Dogs 2. It was terrible. I played it. Is the game that tried to play to the crowd of the internet. And it felt so tone deaf that you are trying to do something with the internet and it doesn't work out. I'm looking at Rockstar and I'm like, please give me something else that gives me a sign of hope.
Give me games.
Because if influencers is going to be one of the main focuses of the game, I don't mind having like some kind of type of like laugh of like having YouTube stuff, this and that on like a phone in GTA. That part I'm completely fine with. It's just if you have characters that are kind of built around being influencers and stuff and they just want clicks and views, I'm gonna straight up say that this game is terrible. But I'm gonna try my best to be optimistic. I'm gonna try my best to be optimistic. You want to hear my opinion? Bro, I absolutely want to hear other people's opinion. Because
Because basically, the title of the video, where is it? I want to read it word for word of what the title I went with. But basically, I truly want I want to hear other people's opinion, not only about the trailer, but also my opinion on the trailer. And, like, am I far off to where I'm just so disattached? Or am I onto something? But yes, I want to hear other people's opinion, and I would not mind other people having their take on my opinion. If I'm in the ballpark, if I'm far off, all that stuff. But yeah, the video, this video that when it goes live is going to be called GTA 6 Will Flop. Change My Mind. And basically, I truly want to hear other people's opinion about the GTA 6 trailer. There is a payday influencer that Red Archer Live. I think the guy does great work for the payday stuff. And when I saw his reaction of GTA 6, I kind of got excited because I was like, it is awesome to see a level of passion about something. And when it's GTA, I'm always going to be I'm always going to be optimistic and passionate about GTA. So when I saw it, I was like, he's kind of getting me excited. I think it's going to be a good game. I just think the idea is funny. I mean, don't get me wrong, there could still be some funny moments, but it's just my experience with influencer stuff is typically, my mind goes to Watch Dogs 2. Like, I have a game to kind of like base that idea on if you try and play to the internet crowd, and there could still be some great moments. I probably neglected to mention that in this, but I can see some good moments out of it, but I don't know if it's going to be enough to carry me throughout the entire game. I think it's hard because it's GTA, and a lot of people will buy it just because of the name. Oh, if anyone's been following me on Twitter, this is the phrase that I often use. Unfortunately, I did not use it in this, but the wording I specifically use a lot, the game is going to sell very well, but it's going to review poorly by the users. Because it's GTA, it's going to it's going to sell like freaking hotcakes. I don't know how many people are going to be wanting to look into getting returns. I think that's questionable, but I think the game is going to sell well, review poorly. No one likes Ghostwire, but I'm loving it. I feel like it's hit and miss with Ghostwire, at least from what I see and hear of it. I still want to hear more because I think it could still have like some tidbits on it that might be good, but more or less what I just hear is like the game is like too short, and I hear the term missed opportunity. What it is exactly, I have no clue, but yeah, it's Ghostwire. I think it's going to be like a weird one to put because I think it's going to be very subjective. There's going to be those that are going to be like, I'm not all that for it, and then there's going to be those that are going to be over the top with it and think it's really good. I thought we were going to get Saints Row reboot stuff, nuances, this and that, and then it turns around, no, it's Watch Dogs 2. But yeah, I basically did like a 1 hour rant just talking about this, and I had to break it down into like 30 minutes. And I still kind of feel like there's stuff I could have added, but whatever. And you're going to try and play to the internet crowd? that game is not going to be for me. And I have been thinking about it ever since. And I also know that maybe there's a possibility I'm alone on this. Ah, yeah. Okay. I see what you mean. I feel like there are a couple of games to where I kind of felt like the story could be a tad bit linear, but if you do all the side content, well, actually, it's exactly what I think about Cyberpunk. If you just beeline the main story, it's actually very quick. It's very short. But there's a bunch of side content, and if you try to do that, it's going to take a lot of time to get through all of it. So I see what you mean with that. I know that maybe there's a possibility I'm alone on this. And I will admit, I'm probably alone on this. But there is a chance I am going to love the landscape of GTA 6. That's exactly how it is with Cyberpunk, 100%. There still is a mild glimmer of hope that GTA 6 is going to be good. Slapping my keyboard. Also, we are going to be doing Cyberpunk on Saturday, and hopefully sometime around the weekend, this video will get uploaded to YouTube. I already reposted it in my Discord. I did try my best to make a note. Here's the old video that I did. There are some mild audio issues and I adjusted it, but I uploaded this version, so if anyone wants to see it, I just need to remind myself to push it live afterwards. But yeah, in my Discord, at least for my subs and everything, this video right now is viewable in my Discord right now, this version. But the trailer did not inspire confidence that it's going to be competent. And I've been thinking about it ever since. I don't know how much of this video that I'm going to be playing for you right now is going to make it in the final cut. But all I do know is GTA 6, I'm not a fan. Maybe it could be good. I still want to be wrong that this game has a chance. But right now, at the time of the trailer, the very first released trailer, that was supposed to release in December 5th, but it is interesting when you do have games that kind of like switch up from like third person, first person kind of type of stuff. That sounds really cool. Something like Outlast, nice. Actually was released early because of a leak. Not sure how that happens. But on December 4, I saw it. And the very next morning, I did this video. At the moment, until I see otherwise, I already thought it was going to be bad. With this trailer, it just got worse. And I'm saddened as a fan, and there still is a chance that all of this is redeemed. 10 years, this game could have had concept art. For 10 years, this game could have been developed in big and small ways. When this game fully... I truly do feel like this that GTA 6 has been in development in big and small ways for 10 years. And I just kind of feel like... no VOD, sadly. That's a shame. I would have loved to have seen it. Releases and the online fully releases, because I think but yeah, real quick, I do kind of feel like with GTA 6, I do feel like, at least with me anyway, I don't know if anyone else is going to feel the same way, it's going to be like we waited 10 years for this, and it's going to feel like it fell a little flat, a little bit. Online is going to be pretty much the main focus, which is another reason why I'm just not a fan of the game anymore, because GTA Plus kind of ruined it. And also, I also forgot to mention that they took out something like 500 cars and put it behind a paywall. all because of GTA Plus Online. It is dumb. They went EA and Activision on that. So suing a bunch of modders, creating a bunch of stuff to try and make the older games relevant. That kind of rubbed me the wrong way. It really did, because you should not be seeing private investigators that are wanting your line of code that you made for a mod for GTA 3, and all of a sudden you're being like freaking put into court, being sued for, I guess, plagiarism, I guess, and getting your... The thing that makes it even more weird is I could have swore I heard in the definitive edition they actually found lines of modded code from the modding community. And so basically they get private investigators showing up, they get sued, they go to court, and they get their shit taken from them, stolen, and put it into GTA Definitive Edition. That really, really fucking rubbed me the wrong way. Unfortunately, I may have neglected to say all of that in this bit, but that's where I'm getting at a lot. And by the end of the day, I'm just not a fan. Yet. But yeah, that's the video. Yeah, it should be all up to watch if you guys are into it. It's not going to flop because it's too big of a name, but a lot of us hardcore fans, it's going to feel like a flop. And I don't know how many people are going to play it, because there is the single player campaign and there is the online campaign. And basically, I feel like it's going to be more online oriented. And because it's more online, I don't know how many people are going to stick with the game if they didn't like the single player campaign. So I feel like there could be a slight diminish in that. They're also, with the online, I don't know if, because I'm positive there's going to be server issues. I'm positive that a lot of content is going to be missing or not added in yet. So everyone's going to look to GTA 5, and everyone's just going to flock to that. And there's going to be some growing pains in the start of GTA. So I still want to be optimistic. I still want to be positive about it, but I don't see it. Unfortunately, I do not see it. But it's... Perhaps I probably shouldn't say it's going to flop, because that would indicate, oh yeah, it's going to be an utter bomb and it's gonna do really, really bad. I'm going to be honest with you. I just kind of put that in there for clickbait purposes. But I'm watching with two accounts and chatting by viewers with counts of 1. Funny thing is, that's not the first time I heard of that. I forget when, but a couple of weeks ago, I actually had a viewer on YouTube, and I could tell it was the same person using multiple accounts. At one point, they even said, hey, I'm using multiple accounts. And, yeah, there was a particular phrase. I think they were saying, they were typing in the name Don, but I think they were using it in the context of damn, and I never saw that before, ever. And so when I saw that, I was like, okay, that's a unique way of phrasing there, and I kind of felt like I haven't heard anyone use or say that. So when I saw it, I was kind of like, yeah... I could only imagine this is a single person with multiple accounts. So. Hey, there's the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, Yumu. But anyway, I do want to be optimistic with GTA 6, but it's just I have so many little tidbits about it that I think it's ultimately, in the end, guaranteed. I think it's just not going to be my game. Done. Nice. Again, appreciate the follow. But ultimately, in the end, real talk, all seriousness, nothing hyperbolic or anything like that. I just kind of feel like this is just not going to be my GTA. I kind of feel like I want to be optimistic. I want to hear people's thoughts about it, good and bad, because maybe there's something in like what you guys are saying that could probably get me to kind of come around to it, and maybe I could slowly start to see things from your guys' perspective. But as of right now, from what I've seen and heard, from what I follow, I think GTA 6 is just not going to be for me. Need to go to bed now, sorry. It's all good. Hopefully I would be able to do a early stream on Saturday. I'm going to try and do that on Saturday to try and do an early stream. I'm done with school, by the way. I'm done with school. Yes! More time to play video games. I'm all for it. I want to hear more about Ghostwire, seriously. I wonder if that Yumu guy has anything to do with Ghostwire. I'm probably gonna have to ask at some point. But anyway, but all serious though, do get some sleep. I do know it is different time zones and all, so hopefully I would be able to do an early stream on Saturday. So I'm gonna be, and plus it's freaking Cyberpunk, dude. I get excited when it's Cyberpunk. Yumu, appreciate you. Have a good have a good night. And Bronino, appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Always a pleasure to see you. Again, always want to hear other people's opinions, even if it contradicts mine. I want to hear it because, again, maybe there could be something that I'm not seeing that you guys are, and until I hear otherwise. Anyway. Oh, good stuff. We are going to be switching over to Quantum Break. I should be putting on some music actually right now. So we're going to be switching over to Quantum Break. And yeah, that's what I said I was going to do today. Where's my music? There we go. Yeah, so just give me a sec to finish up here. But yeah, I want to be optimistic with Payday, or excuse me, not Payday, but GTA 6. I want to be optimistic, but my mind just keeps going back to stuff, and it's like, Okay, what am I doing? Yeah, this is not what I need. I need that. The one last and final thing before we get started, I actually do want to talk about this. Okay, so the one last and final thing before we completely move on from over to Quantum Break, I do want to bring this up. There is a part of me that really does actually want to kind of see GTA 6 do well for this reason. Because I've been following it under a microscope for what feels like forever, all little different facets about GTA 6, there is one thing that does really, really bother me. It's actually kind of aggravating, and it's slowly starting to piss me off, is for some reason, the Lucia character, it seems to be very divisive. There are those that are really for her, others that are against her. And I feel like there's just something with Lucia that is just kind of it's getting very, I want to say it's getting out of control. And I think there's enough evidence to say that, yeah, there's something really going out of control. I don't want to get political with it, but basically the wording that I would hear is, oh, a female character is playable. Well, I guess GTA is going woke. I really don't like to use anything that would trigger a massive response, so I'm not going to go into too much detail on it, but basically I just look at everything for what it is. It's either good or it's either bad. And when I first heard that oh, the GTA is going woke, I didn't necessarily think it was because of Lucia. And with that phrase, I don't know if they mean the character is going to be woke or if the game itself is going to be woke. But basically, I try and look at everything as subjective as possible, and I draw my own opinions and conclusions out of it. And I kind of thought that was a bit disingenuous. I kind of felt like, because you're just basing it on a single character and just completely drawing a conclusion. While with me, I was looking at like the gaming industry and all these different games that I didn't think were that great. And I really wanted to avoid that term woke. So, but because I just look at everything, if it's good, bad, it's somewhere in between, yada, yada, yada. I don't want to get political, and when it comes to Lucia, the character, I thought it was a bit disingenuous. And the most recent thing being is that she might be trans. I seriously fucking laughed when I heard that, because I thought that was, you're really trying to shoot for something, and I don't know what that is. So I thought a lot of that was really poor taste, in my opinion. I just look at everything for what it is, good, bad, somewhere in between. And I first thought maybe GTA 6 was going to be bad. It did. GTA 6 trailer, it did lift some of my opinions aside, because I was hoping that that Lucia was not going to be like a Catalina knockoff. Luckily, because of the trailer, I think that was easily pushed aside. So I was like, okay, thank God we're not getting a knockoff Catalina. So I feel like because of that alone, I kind of felt like, okay, so that would have aged poorly if I kept that in my YouTube video. So luckily I saw the trailer afterwards. I was able to say, okay, I think there's a chance that Lucia and Jason are probably going to be good characters, but I'm still worried about everything else. I'm still worried about what kind of type of characters you're going to run into, and I am worried about where the main focus is going to be. And I won't know that until both the game and the online is fully released. So I still want to be optimistic, but I feel like there's enough bad that I've seen over the years to where I just kind of feel like I think it's a matter of time before everything is gonna come to fruition. So anyway, but yeah, I just wanted to bring that up real fast about Lucia, because I actually think she's, the more and more I think about it, I think Lucia is going to be perfectly fine. I was kind of even, there was a part of me that was actually kind of, when I first heard about the Lucia character, I thought it was going to be kind of interesting to see how the character would adapt to a GTA game. And I think in the end, it's going to be okay. But then all of a sudden I just saw the hate train for her, and I just kind of felt bad because I was like, you haven't even seen a trailer yet, and you're already bashing this character, and I it kind of rubbed me the wrong way because I had my doubts, but I again, I'm in that quasi, I want to be optimistic, but I also see a bunch of things, and I need to find the right balance between everything, and it's really hard to try and find that balance. So and yeah, maybe there's a chance I would be completely wrong, and I will admit I'm probably going to be completely wrong, but I kind of want all this stuff to be said than to not be said at all. So with that said, let's go on ahead and let's fire up some Quantum Break, because I am very curious about Rockstar. Wait, no, I don't think Rockstar actually had anything to do with Quantum Break, but they did with Max Payne. Funny how that is. But yeah, I'm going to try and get the YouTube video up this weekend. I need to try and remember about that. I'm going to try and shoot for late Saturday night, early Sunday morning is my game plan. But I also need to remind myself.
The future used to be so clear when I was reliving the past. Once I caught up to the moment I had left, that ended. All I've had to go on since then are the plan and the visions. I knew Jack would come to me. I'd seen that, but I didn't know why exactly, or how it would end.
There he is. You were right.
My visions of the future aren't always clear, but they don't lie.
Speaking of lies, Joyce is saying he's discovered his brother's time machine.
We've spent 17 years looking for it, and he finds it in less than a day?
Does sound unlikely.
Still, we know it's out there somewhere. We don't know what his brother managed to tell him.
If he really has located the machine, why would he come here and tell you? Smart Money says he's trying to play you.
Maybe, but the machine is out there. It's in our interest to find out where. And if Jack knows, I have to talk to him.
Dr. Joyce could have provided the answer to that question.
William's attitude and knowledge made him a liability.
Is that angry young man going to cooperate any more than his brother did? You remember Jack as a close friend, but that clouds your judgment. Don't make this personal.
It's not.
Then don't forget why we're here tonight. After what happened, our people need reassurance that we're in control. You're the man who can win them over. Let me handle Joyce, so you can concentrate on your speech.
I know what's at stake here, Martin.
Now we're going to get started. I actually think I am going to change the name of the video. I should probably go with that. Yeah, instead of going with GTA 6 is going to flop, I should probably actually go with GTA 6 is going to sell well, review poorly with users.
Mr. Joyce is waiting for us down below.
I still can't get over this hard, over-the-shoulder stuff. It's...
Don't even twitch.
And here you are.
I had to see the lifestyles of the sick and traitorous up close and personal. And it was such a nice invitation.
How do you want to deal with this, Paul?
I could still try to reach Jack and make him see reason. Or I could let Hatch deal with him so nothing would distract me from leading Monarch. Up into the past. Tried to change things.
Answer me this question, Paul.
I once trusted Jack more than anybody. It was my only chance to make him understand the truth.
The fuck do you mean nobody got a look at the shooter?
But without me there to give the speech, my empire would start to crumble like a house of cards.
I believe that with hope comes miscalculation, and as you and I well aware, Mr. Joyce, with miscalculation can often come catastrophe. And that leaves me with you, Mr. Joyce.
But my old friend would be a lost cause. Dead and buried, along with the rest of my past.
Tonight is a celebration in the face of darkness. Tonight we celebrate because I promise to you that we are prepared.
Monarch would grow stronger with my presence. The plan would go forward as intended.
I was going to go personal, but I think we got to go business, right?
We didn't come this far to get derailed now. You talk to him, find out what he knows. Then get rid of him.
You're all heart moneybags.
I know you want to make this all about you and me, Jack. But that's far away in the past now. And I have a speech to prepare for. I've seen where this leads. I've been to the end of time, and I've escaped it, all the way to 1999, when it all started. I've tried to change things, but by trying, I only made them happen in the first place.
Time is breaking down. Monarch has been preparing for it. There's this thing. It's called a lifeboat protocol, and it can save us, at least some of us.
You've been the face of Monarch for all these years, Martin. But let's get clear on something. This is still my ship.
You're not thinking clearly. You need your treatment.
You gonna go?
Me? Go to a party.
We can roll together if you want.
What do you want?
I want a statement.
Our group took things too far. Things got very violent. And that violence was because of Jack Joyce.
We just lost communication with Jack Joyce's transport. Find him.
Step away! Right now!
Liam, this isn't what it looks like. No. No! He's gone.
We need all points converged on Liam Burke. He's armed and dangerous.
The treatments, they're losing their effectiveness.
You're fine.
No, I need to work on something new.
You should enjoy yourself tonight. You work too much as it is.
I've been running tests on the temporal anomalies. They're increasing in frequency and duration.
They'll dissipate, I've told you that.
You need to consider that maybe what you have seen is wrong.
It's not wrong. I need to prepare for my speech. Sophia, you shouldn't worry so much.
You haven't touched your drink.
I'm not really into drinking a lot, I guess. Oh. Rough day?
Yeah.
Yeah. Same here.
Like what?
I have things happen in my day. I do.
Uh-huh.
I had to deal with some internal affairs.
Internal affairs? Oh, you're just gonna leave me hanging?
Well, yeah, it's internal.
Charlie.
Okay.
Okay.
I helped catch a traitor today.
Traitor? Was that what all that commotion was about?
Yep. That was me.
Who was it?
I mean,
Who was it?
Who's the... Who was it?
Yeah.
I can't,
What?
I am not at liberty to discuss this.
Well, you just brought it up. It's like, Monarch drama.
Yeah.
What?
Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to leave you hanging on that one. For real, this time.
Oh, I just thought maybe you'd want to share it with me. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom, so I'll leave you hanging here. For real.
Okay.
Go mingle. Yeah. Drink a little.
Okay. All right.
How's that?
Thanks for the gun.
Dr. Emerald?
Martin, I need your help. He listens to you. Paul.
Is that so?
I think we're in trouble, and he doesn't see it. He refuses to.
I can't imagine why.
I know you and I haven't always seen eye to eye, but I know you care about Monarch. You care about what happens. And if we are reaching zero stage, something has to be done.
And what is it we could do?
You know what we could do.
Truth is, Sophia, it's not really a matter of whether or not Paul will listen to me. It's that I won't listen to you. I find your approach to matters rather counterproductive. Filling Paul's head with your constant alarmism, distracting him with petty doomsday scenarios. I mean, if I'm being honest, I rue the day he gave you a modicum of function in this company. Because you said, I care about Monarch.
What is it that you're so threatened by, Martin?
Do I look threatened to you?
What's going on?
It's nothing. We were just having a little chat. You should prepare for your speech. Enjoy the evening, Doctor.
Hey, you're Crocker, right? Hey, Crocker! Crocker! I really need to take a shit. Fuck, come on, Crocker. Crocker! Crocker! Come on, Crocker!
Oh my god.
Over there.
Where?
The woman with the necklace. My money is on that.
Mm-hmm. It's a pretty good choice,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna have to go with Ryan Gosling down there talking with George Clooney. Wearing his nice cufflinks, chatting about stocks.
Richard, where the hell have you been?
Didn't have my invitation.
Oh my god, you're always losing things.
I'm not losing anything.
Drama.
Yeah.
Wow.
She's going for it. Bam. Told ya.
Oh. Why am I losing
You owe me
so
a sword.
bad? I don't think I can drink. I don't think I
No,
can.
rules are rules.
Rules are rules.
Rules are fucking rules. You owe me another sword.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. I'm doing it. I actually hate all of this.
You can do it, my man. You
Thanks
can
for
do
the
it.
encouragement.
Nicely done.
Thank you. Just wish I wasn't losing so bad.
Do you want to go for a walk?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, lady.
Sword.
I'm taking mine too.
Crocker. Hey, buddy. Crocker! Crocker!
Burke!
Crocker! Hey, buddy. Hey.
Burke,
Listen.
if I have to come in there, you're gonna fucking regret it.
Listen, this is just a big misfucking understanding. I'm gonna be out tomorrow. I will put in a good word for you. I will help you climb this ladder. All I'm asking is please let me take a fucking shit.
Go to the back wall.
Fuck, thank you, man. Thank you so much. Oh, man. Thank you.
Shut up. Back up slowly.
Yeah.
So you don't mind that we left, do you?
I mean, I wasn't really excited about going in the first place.
Okay, why'd you go?
I think because somebody twisted my arm.
What the fuck is that?
Kind of looks like a dinosaur wearing a helmet.
Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like.
Hey, where are we? Are we even allowed to be out here?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. All right.
So what would you have been doing tonight if we didn't go?
What, if I hadn't gone to the party with you?
Yeah.
Well, I would have canceled all my other really important plans.
Ah.
And I would have gone back to work.
I think maybe you work a little too much.
Yes.
But against it.
Well, no, I mean, it doesn't feel like work. You know, I like being wired in.
Yeah.
Makes me feel connected. You work all the time. In fact, you're there most of the time I'm there. So, do you think you work too much?
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not. I guess, yeah. I love work.
Hold it right there!
Shit!
You little fuck. Hey, all you had to do was let me in that perimeter lab.
You turned on Monarch. What was I supposed to do?
You have no idea what's going on, do you? I need to get in that lab. There's something in there that I need.
The lifeboat protocol. You work with Beth Wilder. I've seen you before.
You know her?
She's the reason I'm here.
Is that gun still necessary?
Yeah. Come on, hurry up.
You're a very kind person.
It's right up here.
Oh, right. I got it, guys. I got it. Yeah, I guess you guys can't do this. It's a special talent I have. Glad it's so celebrated. You're welcome.
Is this it?
What is that? What the fuck is that?
disrupted life form. Extremely hostile. Only ever heard of him.
Life form.
It's Dr. Kim.
Do you know who I am? Martin Hatch, Paul's other half.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
I see the Monarch's well-being. Oftentimes, the matters Paul may find well, arbitrary.
So you're his assistant?
A little more complex than that.
It doesn't sound like it.
Now, I can sit here and offer you my condolences for your brother, and, well, you can tell me to fuck off. I could tell you Paul doesn't want you to suffer the same fate, and you could tell me to fuck off. Or, I could point out that there's a difference between Paul and myself. You see, Paul, he still has such hope for the world, whereas I lean towards a more realistic approach. Trouble is, I believe that with hope comes miscalculation, and as you and I are well aware, Mr. Joyce, with miscalculation can often come catastrophe. Paul's a very dangerous man, practically a zealot, and things will only get worse if he continues unchecked. And that leaves me with you, Mr. Joyce. Maybe you and I can find some common ground.
Who was he?
He was my mentor from college and then here to Monarch. I was in a bad place and he kind of turned me around.
Got it. Sort of. I mean, it's a ghost file. It's remnant of mass deletion. Somebody was here. We got Cronin Field Regulator.
Wait, hold on. Holy shit, this is Dr. Amaril's report.
What is it?
The stutters, they're increasing in frequency.
What's a stutter?
The more frequent the stutters, the more indicative of a fracture.
Okay, and what's a fracture?
Of time. Zero state, it stops, and it doesn't start back up.
And the lifeboat protocol could save us.
I have no idea. But the Cronin Field Regulator, it is the core of Monarch's time tech. Everything is based upon it. And it has something to do with the lifeboat.
We have to go.
Wait.
No. This way. Sure. No, don't. You'll end up like her.
Fiona!
The lab is stutter-proof. Stay here.
Stutter, where are you going? There are Cronin harnesses up here. We need them.
Charlie! 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 Fucking... Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Go this way! Go! Go!
I both hate and love these long cutscenes. I think I am gonna take a break at some point. I think I just need to start taking more breaks during streams, I think, to just walk around. If I have to, maybe even lay down for a bit. I might even do that.
Security was tight at the Monarch Gala. You took quite a risk walking into the Lion's Den.
If we were gonna kidnap Dr. Amaral, then we needed to do it from the inside.
Beth Wilder. You were quick to trust her.
We had common interests.
Is that all you had?
That's all we needed. Thanks for showing up.
Here, I thought this was gonna be a rescue. Right, there's a story here.
You know a guy called Hatch?
Serene's right-hand man.
He was here. He gave me this big speech about how he wants to take down Paul.
I hope you said no.
I didn't trust him for a second. He set me loose anyways, told me to wait for an opening.
I just gave you one.
Appreciate it. What's it look like out there?
I think you're secure. Everyone's concentrating on the party. So far, your crazy plan's working.
And Dr. Amaral?
I don't have a fix on her. She's either at the party or at her office at the R&D facility here on the island. I'll scout out the party.
So you're gonna sip champagne while I break into a high-security installation. It's like you got this all figured out.
I'll save you a cocktail, Weenie.
Oh, well, in that case...
I'm going to take a break. I think I just need to do it more often. It does kind of bother me, the idea that last stream I kind of cut it early just simply because I basically just didn't take a break. So I think what I'm going to do right now is actually, I'm probably even going to try and lay down for a bit. Because last time I was streaming, I just had some discomfort in my legs. That wasn't as bad, but the scary part is I just felt like a jolt of pain just shoot right up my spine. And usually that just means I just need to get up and walk around a little bit. My back hasn't been what it used to be over the years, so age does not help. And because of that, I think I am going to go ahead and take a break, so I'll be back in a minute. Anyway. Yeah, back in a minute. I'll try and get some music for you guys here. Hold on. Good enough for me. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. So.
I'm like quasi back, but I think I am gonna lay down for a second, see if I feel better. Or trying to avoid any pains and what have you. I'm gonna try not be that long though. Anyway, I'm gonna try and be quick about it. I'm back, but I'm not back. One sec. want to lay down more, but I can't. Yep. I want to lay down more, but I can't. Because I don't want this to be a sleeping stream. But yeah, anyway. I kind of hate to, fucking... Oh, shit, where's... You know what? Fuck it. Not even gonna bother. Anyway. Okay. But yeah, I want to lay down, just to kind of, like, give my legs a little bit of rest and my back a little bit. What I just did, it's better than nothing, but it's one of those things to where if I was not streaming right now, I would still be laying down. Because basically I just need to lay down to the point to where I don't really feel aches and pains and discomfort. I'm basically trying my best to avoid last stream to where I had like a jolt of pain just shoot up my spine. Like that was... I haven't had that in a long time. I know I've had it in recent memory, but I thought I'd been good for a couple of months. And the worst thing about it, though, if anyone did see the last stream to where I abruptly ended, I basically... I actually don't know if I made things any better, because basically I felt it. I tried to, like, move a little bit, and I felt like that second I moved, I felt like that's the moment to where it shot up the spine. Like, it was there, it was pain. It would have been fine if I maybe just relaxed and just kind of let it be. But I think I kind of like moved a little bit, and then I just felt the pain just shoot right up. And the only thing I can really do is just get up, walk around, or better yet, do what I did and just like lay down for a bit. If I do that, I'm fine, but if I don't, the pain is just gonna get worse and worse and worse. Anyway. Back to the game. Yeah, these long cutscenes are something else. I both hate and love it. If it's a game I'm heavily invested in, it's great. When it's a game to where I'm just kind of not really feeling it, it just means it's more game to go over. I seriously feel like I need to be calling her Jess because of Control.
My cover isn't going to survive the night, but it'll last a little longer, so you can't walk out the front door with me. This is the quickest way to the R&D facility. I disabled the security at the back door, but there'll be guards. Contact me when you're clear. And Jack, you know what's at stake here. This can't be about revenge.
I'm not here for Paul.
Good luck.
Hey! He's escaping!
Okay.
Damn. That will hurt in the morning.
My powers were growing. I was learning to control them better. That felt good.
Who the hell designs these doors? Okay, I'm gonna have to move faster to get through.
Ah, hell.
Very sci-fi and very Monarch. Something tells me it wasn't commissioned by them, though.
Is that supposed to be Beth? Beth Wilder? Sorry, Jess. I should be calling her Jess from here on out.
Hey, Beth, I'm clear. What's next?
You'll see a radar tower up ahead soon. Let me know when you get inside.
All right. Oh, you could have warned me about that one, Beth.
Light machine gun. Hold on. Okay.
Okay, how am I getting to that radar tower?
I think I would like a light machine gun. The shotgun is pretty useful, though. Hopefully I don't regret that decision.
I need to get across somehow. Must be a way across.
Do I need to do it from...
Up you go. All right, that's it.
Hey, it was just our people there. We can spin it however we want. Call it an accident. Or pin it on Joyce.
Yeah. Hey, I heard something. He's here somewhere. Go find him.
I thought there was a guy up top controlling...
Time felt broken here.
Yeah, I thought someone was controlling those spotlights. I guess it wasn't. Now I feel bad.
The whole cannon felt unstuck in time.
I feel like I just wasted a bunch of ammo and stuff for kind of nothing.
It's locked.
Hello?
The timeline of the old cannon felt loose. I could shift it around.
Smart place to aim the cannon, guys.
I've been thinking.
Monarch projections say these stutters are getting more frequent. If one hits while we're grabbing Dr. Amaral...
You'll be frozen. Yeah, I know. It's a risk.
Okay. Interesting. Threat detection, kinda don't care. Interesting. Okay. Increased range. Do we know how many points we have? 1 available point. Okay. Combat stuff, I'm just gonna not at the moment. I think I need to go with time stop. Oh, or is this only combat stuff? Okay, this might only be combat stuff. Okay. I kinda don't care if it's combat. I have an idea. This is going to be one of the first times to where I think I'm not going to invest any points, and I'm just going to see which ones I need as I go through. How about that?
Monarch specialist troopers have the stutterproof gear. I bet Dr. Amaral would have that in her office too.
I'll keep an eye out. See if I can grab it for you.
Can't believe that Joyce guy just gave himself up like that. That's crazy.
Yeah, well, he's locked up tight now. I hope they put 2 in the back of his head.
Is it true he's got some kind of powers? I mean, without the gear.
Yeah.
Hands up, we got an intruder.
Shit!
Get behind him!
Oh, I thought I killed that guy because that was a headshot. I gave that guy a second toupee. Fuck. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to the nade. I didn't even pay attention to the nade.
How we're going to explain the dry dock thing to the public?
Hey, it was just our people there. We can spin it however we want. Call it an accident. Or pin it on Joyce.
Yeah, he might as well take the blame for the mess he made.
The over-the-shoulder thing, I'm not gonna shut up about it.
Time felt broken here.
Ooh, more ammo. I don't know which one would be better, though. Eh.
The whole cannon felt unstuck in time.
We'll go with that, I guess.
The timeline of the old cannon felt loose. I could shift it around.
Smart place to aim the cannon, guys.
I've been thinking. Monarch projections say these stutters are getting more frequent. If one hits while we're grabbing Dr. Amaral...
You'll be frozen. Yeah, I know. It's a risk.
Monarch specialist troopers have the stutterproof gear. I bet Dr. Amaral would have that in her office too.
I'll keep an eye out. See if I grab it for you. Shit! He's right here!
I think the snipers are down. But now it's everyone else. Oh, this is my LMG. So far, it's working. It actually feels like it does damage. That feels like it's everybody. Right in the kneecaps.
What?
Jack? I've disabled security and unlocked the gates leading to the tower. Let me know when you get there.
Thanks, Beth.
Where were some of those snipers?
Need to get... Great, another one. Okay, next stop, the radar tower.
Carbine rifle. I thought it was going to be a genuine snipe. Oh, we don't replenish ammo for the LMG? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I do want the LMG. Because it's actually, like, doing damage. I also wouldn't mind the shotgun. But the range and everything else, I think I want the LMG.
Beth? I'm at the radar tower. Where's the lab?
Below your feet. It's all top secret. The elevator inside will take you down.
Oh, seriously? What is this, a Bond villain lair?
You have no idea.
Well,
just don't fall into the shark tank.
occasion. For years we have been building towards this day. Years of planning,
Speech is streaming.
training.
Let's give Monarch
For me
the audience they
personally, this
deserve.
marks the end of a 17-year journey, and today we emerge from the shadows. We do so accepting great responsibility. I present to you the CFR, the Chronon Field Regulator. This device has been at the heart of our Chronon research since 2010, but I am here to assure you that it is so much more than just that. This device will be our salvation, and as promised, it is ready. To some of you, this means nothing. To others, everything. Rest assured, you will all know when the time is right. We are entering a volatile age. Great danger is coming our way. It cannot be prevented, but we can be protected. And so tonight is a celebration. A celebration in face of darkness. We celebrate, but for some of you this means nothing. For others, everything. Rest assured, you will all know when the time is right. We are entering a volatile age. Great danger is coming our way. It cannot be prevented, but we can be protected. And so tonight is a celebration in face of darkness. Tonight we celebrate because I promise to you that we are prepared. We are prepared for what comes next. We are prepared to do what is necessary. We are prepared to survive.
If it feels like it's Lupin, I'm gonna leave.
Look at him. Not a care in the world.
I felt like I saw a jump in the video, so...
Beth, I'm about to take the elevator. See Paul's still fond of his own voice?
Yeah, he's talking about his survival plan. Crowd's eating it up. Jack, the local security network just lit up. They know you're there.
No shit! Move in! Oh crap, it's Joyce!
I need my gun, and I can't wait for this door to open.
Jesus.
Roger that. Light him up. Over.
Okay. Really? Oh, come on.
Doesn't look right.
What? I thought I did everything that they said to do. Something about RB, something about B. Okay. So I guess... that?
Getting more frequent.
Went the wrong way.
What the hell is this? What is that? It's like I'm being drained. Things like that.
The device drained my powers.
We refer to it as a chronon dampener.
Serene ordered Hatch to kill me because he didn't want to put his plan at risk. But seeing the scale of that facility, I started realizing just how deep that plan went. It made me wonder. Time was ending. What was it all for?
First fire pistol? Nah. We good. Do we go this way?
Looks like I need to find another way inside.
Apparently so.
The chart showed that all of Monarch's major technological advancements started in 2010. Around the same time that something else happened.
Ground Zero.
Over here? Wait, what's going on in there?
They don't make this easy.
I have no idea where the fuck I'm supposed to go.
Dr. Amaril's office. Looks like that's one level up.
Great, don't know where the hell that is.
Okay, I gotta get to Dr. Amaril's office.
Okay, so we can't go back. The hell? Interesting. I feel like I need to be in here. Oh, I guess there's 8 of those around here. Looks like I only need those for combat, so I kinda don't care. Okay, I need to go somewhere, but... I feel like I need to go up. But... Oh crap, I came so close to getting stuck. Over here? feel like they're saying you gotta go through here. Oh, I thought the door was closed. So I didn't even bother. Never mind. My LMG better work.
What the fuck is that thing?
Big boy trying. Big boy trying. I feel like I can run around him, but maybe I can't. Maybe I can't. Maybe that's too easy. I feel like I run around him. I'm gonna try because I think that's gonna be funny. Because I think I need to get around him and shoot. His weak spot might be on the back. That's what I'm trying to do. I'll try this 1,000 times if I have to, but I just want to run around this guy because I think that will look funny. I'm sure if I get in too close, he's going to do a melee attack. But maybe that might help me out. We'll see. There it is. There it is. Ah, shit. Ah! He did the melee. He did the melee. It's kind of half and half, so... now let's try and what I normally do and just brute force this shit. But... we also might need to look for environmental stuff. My mind... okay. I'm seeing this, and my mind is actually going to Siphon Filter. In Siphon Filter 2, the end boss is a tank. You can't kill him. But there is a helicopter, and you can push him into the helicopter blades. My mind is kind of going to that, and it's like, I wonder if there's anything environmental that might do damage. So, let's try and brute force it, see what we can do. Although it does seem kind of funny to run around him. But it looks like that's not the play. He's going to do a melee attack, and it's just not going to happen. Unfortunate.
Gotta move.
Okay, I thought that was like a solid wall or something, but no, I guess that's like a prop wall, I guess. I thought that was solid like a table or something. Just get me into the fucking game.
What the fuck is that thing? That's my cue.
Oh, we also might need a run from this. We might have to run. Looks like he doesn't want to shoot the tanks.
Not even scratch. It's gotta have some goddamn weakness.
It's on the back.
Come on. There's gotta be a way to hurt them.
Can we confuse him to where he doesn't know what he's looking at?
Okay. I gotta find a reason.
I don't know if he's not shooting me because I'm by these tanks, or he's not shooting me because I am crouched. Fuck. How do I get him to look around? He's always looking at me. It's not like we got nades.
Too heavily armored.
Wait.
Okay, I think I might need to do that. That didn't do shit? What the fuck? Do I need to hold it longer? I guess I need to hold it longer. So that did jack shit. Okay. So I guess that's what I need to do.
That's the weak spot.
Which way is he going? Which way is he going? Is he caught? He's like hard in that corner there. Fuck. Oh, all of it's gone.
How many more times do we need to do this? He seems to turn the second that I try and turn. Bro. There's gotta be another way. I'm shooting the weak spot, but it feels like it's not enough.
Fuck me. That was hardcore. Which way is Amron's office?
Okay. Guessing we go over here, right? No? Came in from there. Unless there was a door over this area. What's this?
Oh, hello. Might be able to get out from here.
What?
Let's try that again.
What the hell just happened? Am I supposed to jump while it's moving? Okay. Now we have a bit of a puzzle. If this is what I think we're supposed to do, that's dumb.
Guessing this isn't the usual employee route.
Why does that look like an elevator almost? Ah, shit, I almost fell off. Apparently these people did not care that I just shot some people. But they were there before. Don't matter. They did not help.
I knew that Monarch had technology to let their soldiers move in stutters, but this was bigger than that. Somehow, time flowed normally in that area. Suddenly, Monarch's lack of concern about time stopping made a hell of a lot more sense.
Oh, I want to sneeze so bad.
Dr. Amaril's office must be close.
Fuck.
No alarms. Looks like nobody here knows about the mess I made on the way in. Nice job, Beth. That's Amaril's office.
The Amaral had tried to warn Paul. The end of time was approaching quickly. Less than 24 hours away.
Mr. Serene believed it would take years to run its course. Admittedly, he was wrong.
That there looks like what Beth wanted. Oh, shit. Emerald's at the party. The stutter won't last. I better find a way out of here and get to the party.
There's a party with our name on it. There's a lot of stuff, even just here.
Now, look. It's just math. The more people, the bigger the area we need to prove, and the less time we're gonna have.
Quite expensive piece of tech you stole.
Bill me. I knew Beth's cover wouldn't last long. Had to get it to her at the party before it was too late.
What other stuff do we have around here? Also, I don't even know which direction we're supposed to actually go. I'm still just looking around.
I guess that's what we should probably do. Let's do this. So the end result, we had got to go through there. So let's... I thought we actually had to go through the top here. Okay. Yeah, we already saw that. I think we saw everything. So I guess we gotta go over here. Yeah, we already saw that. Okay. Let's go through the thing, and we gotta go through there. Anything here? Hello.
The Monarch combat gear was unwieldy. What I'd taken from Dr. Amaral's office was much lighter. Almost like a civilian model. Guns made to operate in a stutter. Paul had clear priorities. When time ends, guns don't.
Garage. Sounds like the way out of this place.
Okay, so it looks like we gotta go up and over there. Yeah. Let's go through here. Bro, really? I thought I hit the right button. Was it RT or RB? I actually kind of forgot. Pretty sure it's...
Garage. Sounds like the way out of this place.
All I had to do was make it through the garage. Seems simple enough.
Suppress it! Joyce has escaped!
Oh, shit.
No, 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 no.
Okay. I didn't do it. I swear to God, there are enemy targets to where I think they're frozen. And it's like, oh, they're not a threat. And then they start shooting at me. And I'm just thinking, how the hell did that happen?
Damn. The alarm must have locked everything down. Maybe I can turn it off. Oh, shit. Okay. Come on! That's what I'm talking about.
And that's why you go with shotguns. Oh, he had an LMG? Taking it. I just like the LMG because it has range. Anytime I could grab that fucker, I'm taking it. But good secondary shotgun.
Beth, I got that device for you, but Dr. Amaril's at the party.
Yeah, I just spotted her. Wanna be my date?
Yeah, save me that cocktail weenie. I'll make my way there.
Serene's finished his speech and he knows you're loose. He's headed your way. Remember what we said. I'll keep him occupied, but switch to the Monarch ring. Make sure you stay out of his crosshairs.
Okay, I'll see you at the party.
Oh shit, there's another one. My God, these guys are so destructive. Ah, shit. We need the shotgun. Dude, you seriously need to stop with that shit. Give me a shotgun, fuck. I know I had it. I shouldn't have done it, but I did. Let's get the shotgun. It should be over here. Unless it despawned it. Oh, fuck. I think it despawned it. Thank you. Can we just skip this guy? Like I said, can we please just skip this guy? I want to go LMG, but we're gonna go shotgun. Only because we could replenish ammo. I don't know if we're gonna get it again, so I'm just gonna keep it, I guess. Now where? Gotcha.
Good evening, Riverport. It's Teresa here again. I've got a fresh bagel and a big cup of coffee and a perfectly everything's all right in my world. Why don't you give me a call and tell me how things are going in yours? We can... Oh, that was quick. That's our first caller on the line. Hey, caller, you're on the air with Teresa.
Hey, Teresa, it's Spencer.
Hi, Spencer. What's going on with you?
Not much. Cooking spaghetti, listening to you. Just wanted to say hi to my husband, starting his shift at Fire Station 12.
Well, let's hope he's listening. Thanks for that, Spencer. Let's go to our next call. Hi, you're on the air. Hey, this is Gail. Nice to hear from you, Gail. What's on your mind?
Well, my boyfriend was at the protest last night, and he hasn't come home.
Oops, looks like we lost Gail there. Cell phones, am I right? Well, let's take a little look at the weather. It's a nice fall evening with clear skies and that lovely crisp autumn air. What could be better than that? Just a nice quiet moment we can all enjoy.
I need the exact coordinates for Joyce ASAP. Monarch Actual is moving in to intercept.
This is Home Guard 5. Just spotted him entering the tunnel system outside the party grounds.
Beth?
I'm on my way.
He took out my entire...
I could see the mansion where the gala was. I had to find a way to get there. I could see the energy field of another Monarch Chronon dampener. It would drain my powers. I'd have to find a way to shut it off.
My powers won't work within that sphere. You better be careful.
Somebody get Sharif back here! Gotta move.
Oh, shit. Oh my god, I hate this fucking aiming system. Stop with your fucking bullshit. Why is it so hard? So hard over the shoulder. And some of these are fucking headshots, dude. Right, so I can't even see which direction we are supposed to be heading. I get that our powers are not supposed to work, but at the same time, it would be nice to know this is the main location to head toward. Because it seems like we gotta go this way, but maybe it's over here? I definitely know we're supposed to be here. I doubt we're supposed to go... Disable them to leave the area. Huh? You know, it would help if we actually kind of knew what it looked like. Is it this thing? It's got to be this thing, right?
Yeah, now we're talking.
This guy again?
It's over.
You were headed for the party. What was your plan?
I needed to get to Dr. Amaral before the stutter ended and Monarch found out I was coming.
So you mean to tell me I could have ended that fight a long time ago, but because I don't have a shotgun. Interesting.
There's gotta be a way to get past that gate.
Which one? So I feel like we got multiple gates. Well, the guy came in from over here, right? So wouldn't this be the direction? Or no? Oh, yeah, that makes sense now. Yeah, we moved the truck. Wait, really? That's dumb. Why not just move the truck out entirely?
should be here somewhere. Need to get to her before the stutter ends.
Mr. Serene's speech had been a success.
The world was falling apart, but the wine and cheese crowd was enjoying their little goddamn soiree.
Easy, Beth. Hey! It's okay. It's me.
Jesus. Look at all this.
Hope this is your style. These people have no idea I've been shooting at half a puzzle amusement park.
Yeah, well, Monarch does. I don't think my cover's gonna last.
Yeah, well, I don't think it would do much good for the next part anyway.
Okay, Dr. Amaril's somewhere inside the mansion. Let's go grab her. Bit of luck, we can be gone before anybody notices.
Okay, lead the way. What's our plan once we grab her?
There's a boat dock right outside the mansion.
Okay, we can make that work.
Shit! Drone!
It's in the wrong place at the wrong time. Literally.
Jack, Dr. Amaril's in there. We need to get her out before time gets back.
Okay. Can we not?
We shouldn't wait. Let's go get Dr. Amaral. Jack, get her moving before time kicks back in and that drone turns us into paste.
Let's get to it, Doctor.
What? Oh no. That's gonna be good. It's really happening. You're Jack Joyce. You're here to kill me?
No, but you're coming with us. We need your expertise.
No.
I'm not asking.
It's collapsing!
Come on, move!
Where's the damn boat?
It's right there.
Okay, go! Get her on the boat, I'll keep you busy.
Come on, Doctor!
Go, hurry up!
You'll never get away with this.
Shit,
Get
right
in!
It's Joyce! Somehow we got right past them! Don't let them escape! Somebody call Mr. Serene!
Okay.
Jack, they're closing the gate. We'll be sitting ducks here unless you get it open for us.
I'll take care of it. You get going the second you can, okay? Find him! What the hell? It's Joyce from the dry docks. Whoa!
There's way too much firepower around. These assholes are gonna sink us if you don't take care of them first.
Leave it to me.
Ah, he took himself out. Let me guess, that wasn't enough. Also, he clearly had the headshot, but he chose not to. Ah, fuck. Oh, that was a turret. I thought that was like a regular ass dude.
Jack, you're closing the gate. We'll be saved up here unless you get it open for us.
I'll take care of it. You get going to bed.
Keep shooting! I need ammo! Providing sniper cover.
Still alive. Yup. Now I hope to God he is dead.
Leave it to me.
No! Flank target!
What?
He's right here!
Bro. I don't want to pick up a gun. I just want to reload. Is that so hard? Why would you have explosives? That makes zero sense to me. I get if it's like a grill and it's a propane tank or something. That part I get. What I don't get is just random gas tanks everywhere. Okay, I guess we're out. Would grab the LMG, but I'm gonna pass.
That's all. Need to open that gate.
What about you?
You're clear. Go.
I can swing by
Go.
and...
No, just go. We went to all this trouble to grab her. Beth, Kevin and I need people. Make my own way out. My plan was simple. There's a bridge to the mainland. Fight my way through anything Monarch would throw at me and then steal a car, drive it back to the swimming pool.
Just remember, we need your ass alive for the next one.
We'll see how
Oh my fucking god. Can you just fucking die already? This game is just kind of dumb at times, man. Oh, was there another sniper? Fuck. I'm gonna die. What am I stuck on? What the fuck was I stuck on? Oh my god. I was stuck on something, and it looked like it was maybe a bush. That pisses me off. That fucking pisses me off.
No, focus, just go. We went to all this trouble to grab him. Sniper in position. I'm counting on you to keep her alive. I'll make my own way out. My plan was simple. There's a bridge to the mainland. Fight my way through anything Monarch could throw at me and then steal a car, drive it back to the swimming pool. We'll see how it shakes out.
This is why I hit pistols in this game. Nice, too far out. What? Is that not him? Is that an iron plate?
With Beth and Dr. Amor all clear, it was time for me to get gone. For that, I needed wheels.
Oh my god, where's my fucking shotgun? I think everything just despawned.
Okay, time to get a ride out of here.
Everything just despawned. Perfect game, perfect. Perfect. Exactly. Fight a guy at long range, so that way you take away the gun that I was going to use. Even though I was going to switch back after the gunfight's over. Because that's how I do it in every other game I've ever played. Beautiful. Absolutely love it. And now, the only gun that's going to be left... Oh, I don't even get his gun. Perfect. Oh, perfect. Beautiful. Just fucking absolutely love it. This better be the end, because if it's not, fuck this game.
Valet parking.
You want to drive a Lamborghini, but then you realize you have to drive stick. Just saying. Oh shit, the game crashed! Oh, great. Anyway, I think I'm going to take another break. We are going to load up the game again, and from there. Yeah, we're still going, but the game just fucking crashed. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute.
Hey, found my phone. I was looking for that little bastard. Okay, now maybe we could do this again without the game crashing. That would be fun. That would be fun. Please, don't crash on me. Wrong controller. Let's do that again.
This thing growing inside me. I've been fighting it for 6 hard years. Dr. Amaral was developing a cure for the Chronon syndrome. She was the only one who could administer the treatments that kept my sickness at bay.
Paul?
And Jack had taken her away from me.
How the fuck did this happen, Martin? How is it possible they managed to take her? Paul, this is your illness talking. I'm on your side. Easy, you're...
They took her. Without Sophia, there's no chance of a cure.
We did all we could. But there are forces within Monarch working against you, and I believe Burke was just the tip of the iceberg. It wasn't just Joyce that did this.
Sir? We've recovered Dr. Amaral's laptop. We have it set up over there if you want to take a look.
I'll be right there. I want to go over Sophia's figures. If she's right, the fracture is escalating a lot faster than we anticipated.
You know the future. Dr. Amaral doesn't. Is the lifeboat even in a viable state for activation? She's trying to convince you the schedule's wrong. Why? To get you to rush this? To make a mistake? The people opposing you. She could be one of them.
She isn't.
Are you willing to bet the entire plan on that? I implore you, hold off on activation, Paul. Let me clean house before this gets completely out of hand. How do you want to proceed?
Game?
Somebody was working against me. Somebody close. Martin Hatch. Sophia Amaral. I could only trust one of them. I want him apprehended. Immediately.
So I have some information about Martin Hatch.
Martin had been my closest advisor for years. I began to wonder if that had been a mistake.
Sophia's loyal. She's always been loyal.
I don't think we can trust her. The way she looked at the countermeasure like she's seen it before. She knows what it does.
Sophia's research had saved my life. Loyalty doesn't run any deeper.
All right, Amaral. Let's go fix the time machine.
I said I'll try.
Evidence was mounting against Sophia. I couldn't simply ignore it, despite everything we had been through.
And she knew you'd never make it without those treatments. And then she took them away.
If she turned against me with what she knew, the damage could be immeasurable.
I want to say... this could go either way. I think I'm gonna go with the first one.
Sophia's data's always been good. I'll trust her judgment. We need to analyze these figures and make final preparations to activate the lifeboat protocol at once.
Fine. I'll take the laptop to the science department.
No, I think I'll do that myself.
I see.
Sir?
Put people on Mr. Hatch. I want constant eyes on him.
Yes, sir. You got it. We pulled some images from the security cameras. We've identified Joyce's accomplice. She's Beth Wilder, one of our mid-level operatives.
Her. My God, she's been with us all along. She's working with Jack. Where is she now?
Unknown. But we've got a kill team tracking her.
No. She can't be killed. Not yet. Find her. And whatever Mr. Hatch does, I want to know about it. Don't screw this up. Beth Wilder. It was the first time I'd heard her name, but she had been there in the past. When it all started. She'd been here the whole time, working against me from the inside. And she wasn't the only one.
The treatments, they're losing their effectiveness.
Sophia, you shouldn't worry so much. Back up slowly.
Oh yeah, that's another thing I noticed. The videos are not buffering as often as the first stream was.
Paul's a very dangerous man.
The first playthrough of this. I wonder if I was supposed to actually close the game and relaunch it to fix it.
What is it that you're so threatened by, Martin?
Do I look threatened to you?
This is Dr. Amaril's report. The stutters, they're increasing in frequency.
What is that?
A chronon disrupted life form. Extremely hostile. It's Dr. Kim.
Let's go! Let's go! Don't put one of those on! Charlie! Let's go! Let's go!
Not gonna lie, I kind of feel like I want to lay down again. Also, I did see it buffer a little bit. But luckily that was before the video began, not after.
Here's the hatch.
And what did Burke want with it?
Well, I don't know. I don't even know what the lifeboat protocol is.
It's a sanctuary. Designed to shelter a list of Monarch's essential personnel to weather the storm until they can develop a solution.
Essential personnel. So that means that
I'd be on that list, right?
Not under Paul Serene's lead, you wouldn't. He's failed to see the value in his own people, too consumed with grand ideals and delusions. You know what I find to be the most terrifying notion on this planet? The idea of God. Simply the idea. A being with that much power. The ability to take and give so freely. That kind of control. But should be feared, not worshipped. Yet people believe in it. Just as people believe in Paul Serene. See, what's so scary about God isn't his control, but rather, if he ever lost it. Paul Serene's become unhinged, Charlie. He's triggered a catastrophe. He has the chance to fix it, but he's choosing not to. He's choosing to let things end.
Name a time.
And this is where we come in. We risk too much leaving the keys to the kingdom in one man's hands. We need insurance. There's something called the CFR. It's a crucial key to our survival and must remain safe. But as long as Paul is the only one with access to it, it isn't. With access to the CFR, I would take over. Get Monarch back on track, and once I do, restructuring would be in order, Charlie. Restructuring that would see you as my right hand.
I'd be on the list.
Absolutely.
Then I need to go back to Monarch. And that sort of privilege escalation, it can only be done from the inside.
That's good. I put the island on lockdown, but the pump house on the west side has an old supply tunnel that runs beneath the bay. No one knows about it. You'll go unseen. Time is of the essence, Charlie. Better get to it. Commander Davis.
Yes, sir.
Head to the perimeter lab. We're moving forward.
Unable to stream. We are unable to connect to the streaming service. What? Quantum Break is both a game to show combined with a stream.
See if the stutters is still unpredictable, but they're persistent. Erratic, but persistent.
I need certainty. If I initiate the protocol, there's no going back.
Mr. Serene, something like this. There is no certainty. We've never dealt with it before.
How long?
We've been running Dr. Amaril's simulations. It's hard to say without her to confirm, but...
Just give me a time.
The Joyce field could collapse within 8 hours. Mr. Serene, if you're going to proceed, now would be the time to decide.
Wait a second, is this connecting to the internet? I thought it was reading off a hard drive. What? What? I'm so confused now.
Charlie.
Fiona.
Hey, bud. Where you going?
You're right. Time's ending, just like you said. And the lifeboat protocol? It's a place. They built it to protect people from the fracture. And the only problem is there's a list, and anyone who's not on it is pretty much fucked. But if we make it back to the mainland, I can get us on the list. All of us.
This entire island is on lockdown. How are we gonna do that, Charlie?
There's a tunnel.
Hey, all right, if you are lying to me this time, I swear to God.
Get off! Tired of this shit. I don't know why you're doing this, but I don't have to put your name on shit, motherfucker.
What'd you do to him?
He's fine. I'm gonna tell you why you're gonna put me on that list. I got a pregnant wife at home, and she's the only thing that I am thinking about right now. So if you get in the way of me protecting her, I swear to fucking God, next time, you will not catch your breath.
Hard shot to the jugular.
Either way.
It'll be fine, but it's gonna be... If he hits hard enough at the throat, you're gonna have gasping issues for a little while until the muscles start to relax. Otherwise, there might be like some restriction. That's what that was. It sounds bad at first because, you know, it's a shot to the throat, but I know for a fact that's what happened there. Depending on how hard you hit, it could probably get really bad, but if you just get like a good shot, you're just gonna have restricted breathing for a little bit. Not gonna say that didn't happen to me, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was a moment to where something like that maybe did happen, but it's been so long I forgot. But I definitely was never hit that hard. I will say that.
Good evening, Dr. Emerald.
We're 5 minutes out, Mr. Hatch. Yes.
I've come to free you, my friend. This imprisonment, it's unsettling. It's time for you to rejoin the others, to return to the infinite.
I wonder what would happen if you had the fingerprint thing, like, inverted. Would it still read as that person, or... Because I would think you would need to grip it correctly.
How far along is your wife?
3 months.
Congratulations.
Then he just walks away. Because why wouldn't he? I mean, he's kind of held against his will.
was that?
We're into the bay.
Liam?
Stand back! Let's go.
Oh, we're not gonna see it?
You okay?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
I'm good. When do you get...
Get on the fucking ground!
Hey, no, we're with Monarch!
What don't you understand?
No,
Get on the ground!
Hey, no. Hey, I'm the one that called it in. I'm Hatch's guy.
Wincott.
Yeah.
Where's she?
She's Chronon scientist. She's important. We have to get her back to Monarch right away. Please.
Get the fuck out of here.
Now! Yeah.
Gibson, I got Burke.
Fiona, you gotta listen to me. Hey.
Ah, shit, you killed him!
Fuck! Hey! I didn't know that they were gonna kill him. What was I supposed to do? Huh? You led me on and then you kidnapped me.
It isn't about you, Charlie!
Are you stealing this car?
Just get the fuck out of here.
No, you're gonna need me.
I got what I needed out of you.
Yeah, I'm getting used to it.
Why don't you open your eyes? The world is about to end. I'm trying to do something.
Yeah, you're a real hero.
Fuck you.
How much are you saving your own skin, and how much are you actually...
Nerves, huh? I'll see you there. Burke. You fuck. You know, I'm really gonna enjoy killing your wife.
You have a bulletproof vest, then it would make sense, but I'm thinking, what the fuck? Also, dude really likes to go for the jugular. Whether it's a karate chop or just, you know, straight knife, bam. Why can I not play as that dude?
Commander Davis?
I'm kind of digging him.
Davis and his team. They're all good men. Monarch's finest.
But Hatchet might have the more compelling story. The black guy right there. He might have the more interesting story.
I'm afraid so.
You know what this means?
You don't know for sure.
I'm a dead man! You let this happen!
And it's not just
Jack.
because he's a good actor, too.
He wants me to become him. He wants me to suffer. Until the end.
Joyce and Wilder. But what was troubling me is who got them into Kim's lab. She paid a visit while she was thought to be missing, minutes before the explosion. Paul. Paul, will you listen to me? Look, it's time you see her for who she really is. This was her parting gift.
They forced her.
She's trying to destroy you,
She's
Paul.
trying to help me.
Oh, Jesus, but... Look at you. The smartest man I know. Blinded by a fool's love. Paul, what are you planning on?
Sophia's loyal.
She's gotten inside your head.
She's always been loyal.
You need to think about
If
this.
the fracture's happening now, I owe this to her.
It's interesting to see the power struggle. Slowly, I'm actually becoming invested in this. A little bit. Yeah, these two might have the better story throughout all of this. Because you got Hatchet pulling the strings. And then that guy, he's kind of... Well, dude's just doing evil shit. And I'm down for it.
Dr. Holden? What the hell is it? The protocol's been initiated. I need to wake my family. I'm afraid we have no time.
Thank you. Welcome. Tonight marks a momentous occasion. For years, we have built towards this day.
Liam?
Hey, pal. I'm glad you could make it. I was just telling your girl here how concerned about you we've been.
Emily, we need to go.
Go? What's the rush?
Emily, let's go.
Why does it feel like this dude is the same guy as last, but this time he has hair? It really does look like the same dude, but this time he has hair. He came back from the dead after getting sliced in the throat and freaking stabbed. Or, sliced in the throat and shot multiple times. He did say he wanted to kill his wife. So, also, bunch of witnesses. This is gonna look really good in court.
Emily, give me the keys. Give me the keys.
Get away from me. Get
Emily,
away.
listen.
No.
Listen, please. Please. This is not who I am. This is not. I'm telling you, I never felt good doing this. I never felt good doing this. But it's the only
And there's
thing
the
I knew how
buffer.
to do. And when I got back, I couldn't find anything. I couldn't find anything to do. And Monarch, they found that useful, and they put me to work. And I swear to God, I couldn't stand being alone. So every Tuesdays and Wednesdays, I would walk down the street because it was the only 2 nights at the bartender. She wasn't in school. And I told myself every night to ask you out. It took me a fucking year. But Emily, if Monarch, if they gave me structure, you gave me purpose. I did this to protect you. I did this to protect us, our family. I did this to protect our family. But Emily, you have to listen to me. Something terrible is coming, and I will explain to you on the way, but we have to move. We have to move right now. If you will just let me protect you one last time. Please. Please. This is me. It's me. It is me. We have to go. We have to go right now.
It's interesting to see somebody that was an assassin that would just kill people at random without a second thought. Now all of a sudden, gears are turning. It's like, maybe I shouldn't be doing this. That's why I can kind of respect the guy. It's his redemption arc.
Yeah, it's Pierce. I'm at the perimeter lab. So I have some information about Martin Hatch.
I want him apprehended. Immediately.
Also, that would be a hell of a conversation to kind of have with your wife if you kind of have to come out and say, yeah, I murdered people for a living. But I'm telling you, it's not me. Alright. Yeah, let's keep it going. We're probably going to end the stream soon-ish. I say that, and then like 3 hours later.
Mr. Serene needed to survive. Dr. Amaral. That made you priority 1.
Yeah, they made that clear. Monarch lined every escape route with barricades, roadblocks. I had to get to the mainland, but I couldn't do it by car. Needed a new plan.
All right, let's go.
Did anyone remember we're playing as Jack Joyce?
Beth, I think I'm gonna need a ride. The streets are too hot.
Alright, where do you want me?
I'll let you know as soon as I find some higher ground and get a good look at the situation on the bridge. I think it might be a no-go. Gotta get to higher ground.
Oh, we're going up?
I'm looking at the bridge right now. It's a lot of Monarch. I don't know, maybe you could sneak across?
Well, maybe.
Or I can pick you up. Let me know. I'm pretty exposed out here, so try to make it fast.
I'll be a lot better when you get me on that boat. Monarch's right on my ass. I'm not exactly making friends out here. How's Dr. Amaral?
Still kicking and screaming. How long do you need to get here?
That depends. Let me check. Paul. What the actual fuck? Better get inside before the chopper spots me.
Better get inside before the chopper spots us.
Still there?
Yeah, just looking for a viewpoint.
No, I'm just wanting to watch TV. Scary door?
So, we don't know where he is. We can't find him. So we need to look into a replacement.
Night Springs.
All ponies are made of butter in Night Springs.
There is all of ours. Lots of the Kratzu things happening in Gitu of Nigat Springs.
Thank you.
All ponies are made of butter in Night Springs. We know the old dance, the fortunate and the destitute. The haves and the have-nots. Those who dine at the table and those who starve in the street. But the tables can be but the tables can be turned. The gluttonous consumer may find himself the consumable resource. Do that again. And yet, that is the fate that awaits you in Night Fringe.
It's Night Springs.
Night Cringe.
Springs.
Bright Blings.
Night Spring.
Fright. Whinge.
Jesus.
We know the old dance. The fortunate and the destitute. The haves and the have-nots. Those who dine at the table and those who starve in the street, but the tables can be turned. The gluttonous consumer may find himself the consumable resource in Night Springs.
Right.
I love
things.
I always love these bits because basically that's the devs just fucking around. They did it in Max Payne and they did it in Alan Wake. Still doing it in Quantum Break. And they did it in Control. I kind of love to see those things. It's really interesting.
We still have no visual on Joyce or Wilder. Doing another sweep.
I can't stay here long, Jack. You're gonna need to be quick.
Yeah, about that.
Bad news?
Reoccurring theme of the night. I'm looking at the bridge right now. If I go anywhere near that thing, there's gonna be innocent people caught in the crossfire.
All right. Any bright
Thanks for your
ideas?
patience, folks. We'll have you on your way again soon.
Let me see. There's a pier under the bridge. You should be able to meet me there with the boat. Giant gas sign out front. Can't miss it.
It's nice and bright for Monarch to see.
There's not a lot of options. Switching to Monarch frequencies. Be in touch soon.
All right, I'll be there in a few minutes. Don't stand me up.
Like prom night?
Okay, how are we getting down there? Where's the fire pole?
about this?
For those of you just tuning in, the manhunt continues as authorities search for Jack Joyce, the suspect in last night's university terror attack. Joyce may also have been involved in a firefight at the Monarch Mansion on Gull Island approximately 30 minutes ago. On the line, we have Ken Bukowski, a bridge operator for the Port Donnelly Bridge. Ken, what can you tell us about the situation out there?
Hey, I just want to give a shout out to my little guy. Hey, Ben, hope you're listening.
Isn't it past his bedtime?
He'll be up reading those Hunger Games books if I know him. But, yeah. I'm just out here in the control booth overlooking the bridge. Monarch's got a roadblock set up, checking all the cars as they go through. It's all very well organized. I got a nice young fellow from Monarch up here, Darren, doing some kind of lookout from above. He's not a coffee drinker, so there must be something wrong with him. No, but we're in good hands. Even though it's not cops at the roadblock.
Yes, Ken, Monarch is working to assist the police in the hunt for Jack Joyce. I know some people have asked, does Monarch have the authority to do this? Well, my question is, if not Monarch, then who? I think we need to recognize that we are currently in a state of crisis. Why isn't Joyce behind bars? If the police are overwhelmed, then I say we take all the help we can get. Monarch is the only thing keeping this city safe. Am I right, Ken?
I guess that makes sense.
You bet it does. I suggest we stop asking why they're helping us and start helping them. But that's just me. We're opening the lines for your thoughts, Riverport, right after this.
Excuse me, sir. We're helping the police looking for a terrorist. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary? Is that the guy who blew up the library? James Joyce? Jack Joyce, yeah. You see anything out of the ordinary? Well, I mean, there's a sports car parked in the streets back there. It's kind of wrecked. A little unusual. Show me that.
Yeah, that's another thing. We also went with the most obvious car possible. How many people have sports cars these days?
Dangerous criminal, a terrorist known as Jack Joyce. Thanks for your continued patience. Please talk to one of our security personnel if you have anything to report.
Somebody's sneaking around down there. Hey! I think that's Jack Joyce!
Outed by an NPC. Greatest feeling in the world. Well, I'm kind of stuck back here. I didn't know that there was people over by where I was. I thought there was going to be people on where I was going, so... And plus, I didn't want to have people on the bridge shooting at me, so... Not it. There's the guy I was looking for. Where's the other guy? Ah, fuck. And I don't have my fucking shotgun either, because I was cheated out of that.
Gotta move.
Oh, that's a beautiful headshot. That's a hell of a way to fall, by the way. Ah, fuck.
Plan to meet Beth went out the window as soon as the stutter hit.
Her boat couldn't get to you.
No. But it gave me an opportunity to climb up on the bridge and cross it. Slip right past Monarch, more or less undetected.
Can't switch guns.
I should get up on that bridge and make my way across it before this stutter ends.
The scene on the bridge was unreal. They weren't cops. They had no authority to do this. But the Monarch PR machine had done its job. Here they were, the heroes protecting everybody.
And you were the terrorist.
Yeah.
Man, it's not the worst of my passport picture.
What's on the pool?
We're just making sure everybody's safe.
Allegedly.
No sign of him, sir. Honestly, I can't see him showing up here.
Please tell me that's a shotgun. Okay. Let's go. Fight me, bro. So I think it's understood. I think it's official. It's understood that the shotgun's the way to go for this guy. Because they even gave me a shotgun. So now we know. Problem is, I need him to get closer to me, and he's walking away from me. Does he realize he's got to get closer? Did that not hit? You can still hit the car and it's gonna explode. There we go. That could be it. Damn!
Okay, good. It's cool. Just gotta make it across this damn bridge and I'll be clear.
I love the LMG, but we need to go with the shotgun. It just has way better damage. Now we know. I wonder if that fight was supposed to be longer, but I now know how to take care of him. Now he's just whatever. Now if you give me like 5 of them, okay, now you're talking. Like, that's gonna be fucking difficult, because that means I have to hit my fucking shots. If we have to take on 5 of them, 0 cover, and no ammo pickup, oh, that is just great. Okay.
Oh no. This is so bad.
I knew I'd be dead if the stutter collapsed while I was in the frozen crash. I had to reach solid ground, and the deck of the cargo ship was my best bet. Just had to find a way down.
We ain't gonna die standing here, are we? I think I actually made it.
I knew I'd be dead if the stutter collapsed while I was in the frozen crash. I had to reach solid ground, and the deck of the cargo ship was my best bet. Just had to find a way down.
See, I made it that time. Or are you gonna seriously do me like that, game?
Now what?
Frozen crash was a mess. Somehow, I had to find my way across, hope for the best.
Oh, shit. What? Wait, what? So if you're dancing on it, it ain't gonna work out. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so...
Frozen crash was a mess. Somehow, I had to find my way across, hope for the best.
I feel like I'm stuck here. Can't climb over. Wait, what? Did we seriously go down? Okay. I thought we'd go down. Because that looked like I was stuck. Okay, that makes sense. I'm sorry, what? Isn't it supposed to hold? This is weird. They want you to hit like multiple different buttons at the same time, and it feels a little diatribe. I thought I hit the fucking button. Is that not what you're supposed to do? Okay. Maybe there's something else that I'm missing. It's not quick enough. I feel like it's not quick enough.
I kept heading downwards, towards the cargo ship.
Okay, there's a direction the game wants me to go. Here?
The route down wasn't exactly user-friendly. fracture was getting much worse. Timelines getting scrambled. Caught in violent loops, off sync. Crashing into each other. This was what the end of time would look like. Everything was broken. In chaos. Frozen.
Oh my god, I don't know. Are you supposed to hold or tap it? Because I get the illusion you're supposed to tap. Or hold, I mean.
I kept heading downwards, towards the cargo ship.
I feel like they need to be more direct. There shouldn't be multiple tap or hold. It should just be unanimous hold or just tap only. Because otherwise it just gets more redundant, I kind of feel.
Timelines getting scrambled. Caught in violent loops, off sync. Crashing into each other. This was what the end of time would look like. Everything was broken. In chaos. Frozen. And no one would know.
Okay. Nice boat. Come on, hold still. Come on, come on, come on.
Fracture was escalating. Objects were moving out of time, out of order, entire timelines overlapping. And it was gonna get worse, unless we could stop it.
You don't understand the power you're wielding. You need to hand this technology over to Monarch. I've prepared for what happens next.
You say you're prepared, but no part of this plan of yours involves stopping it from happening.
Even if I fix William's machine, what could you possibly hope to achieve? The end of time is coming. There's no way to—
Hey! This isn't a debate. I just watched a ship fast forward through a fucking bridge. Time is running out, and the fracture's getting worse by the minute.
And it cannot be stopped. Paul has been to the end of time. He's witnessed it firsthand. Can't you see? We prepared for what's next out of necessity.
Your research is based on work by William Joyce. You respected him. He knew that the fracture would occur, but he also knew that it could be fixed. Will built a way to stop the fracture. This. The countermeasure. We're traveling to the past to retrieve it. You can help us get there faster. Or you can agree to disagree.
I'll have to run diagnostics on the machine. I can't promise anything before that.
Amy, take Emerald to the machine. Keep an eye on her.
Sure thing. Okay, Doctor, let's go. And I can see right through you. Don't try anything stupid. You will regret it.
I hate people with ignorance.
Jack?
Like, egregious.
Before we head downstairs, we have to talk
The know-it-all, smart-ass type.
about something.
It's fun to be a smart-ass and cute about it, but there's an egregious way. I think that was one of them. Oh, can we look around here? I'm gonna look over here.
Hatch. This is the guy that visited me in the cell.
Sounds like Serene's onto him. According to Monarch Communications, Hatch sabotaged a Monarch lab.
He may be undermining Paul, but I get the impression he's not on our side.
No, he is not. But might have an interesting story due to the fact that Power Storm. for story purposes, seems interesting.
Okay, what's up?
It's about the plan. If Amaral gets the machine working...
We go back to yesterday and undo all of this.
Listen. In the video Will left for me, he said the countermeasure was stolen from his workshop on July 4th, 2010. He also said I took it. Maybe I did, Jack. We have a time machine.
You're saying we go to 2010. We steal it.
If Will was right, that would mean it wouldn't be a change. We take the countermeasure, bring it to the present, fix the fracture, save the world.
Okay. Explain to me why that's a better plan than just going back to yesterday and preventing all this from happening in the first place.
Because I'm afraid that based on what I know about time travel, we can't change anything. The past has already happened. We can't change it. But my way, we don't have to.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, my plan still feels simpler. Let's just get the machine working.
Can you look at her when you talk to her? I feel like that's a tad rude. Hey guys, I just want you to know that, you know, you guys are the best chat in the entire goddamn world. Oh, your chat's over here. But you see, I am making, I know what's...
Yeah.
I don't think we can trust
Seems
her.
weird.
The way she looked at the countermeasure like she's seen it before. She knows what it does.
Hello, Riverport. Well, it's been a rough night for us. The collision at the Port Donnelly Bridge that has claimed multiple lives is still being investigated. At least a dozen people are confirmed dead, and investigators say they expect to find more bodies, some of which are predicted to be found in the cars at the bottom of the river. The cause of the accident remains unclear. Adding to the confusion are conflicting reports from shipboard personnel and those on dry land. The captain of the cargo ship insists that the bridge was up and the route was clear. However, some people shoreside claim the cargo ship was approaching the bridge at high speed, despite the bridge having not yet been raised. Others express surprise at the ship's presence, claiming that they do not see its approach at all. The investigation is still ongoing. We'll keep you posted. Now, obviously, this disaster will affect us in more ways than one. With the Port Donnelly Bridge out of commission, heavy congestion is expected on the other routes across the river, and we now have reports coming in of multiple car crashes all over Riverport. So you will want to reserve enough time for your trip today if you're traveling by car. Stay safe out there. Hopefully we can all get back to normal soon.
It's getting late. I am getting really hungry. I would like to get something to eat. So I think, as of right now, we'll either play until the next death, or until the next, I think they call it a junction, to where we see the villain side of things, and I could make a decision of, like, I think the first one, it was something like PR or something else. I think in this stream, I think it was something like personal or business. So, and I think after that we could either side with the scientists that we're now working with in this here, or we could side with Hatchet. So once we get one of those junction moments, I think we'll play until the next death or the next junction moment. I'm really hungry. I want to get something to eat. And, not gonna lie, I kind of want to lay down a bit. I could feel my legs, but I'm just kind of fighting through it.
Will takes it to the next level. When we were kids, the only way that Will could express anything important to me was by informing my stuffed giraffe when I was in the room.
It's precious. And weird.
Oh, we can't play it again? But if I start to have, like, spine issues, yeah, we're gonna hard stop.
Did she find anything?
I'm not sure. I'll go check.
Where is she? Oh. There you are.
How's it look?
The problem is quite simple, really. The power relay is down. You'll need to find a way to reset it up. There. Where the light is. I'll lower the ladder for you.
What happened to the power relay?
Power surge occurred at 7 a.m. this morning, when the machine was activated.
7 a.m.? That's hours before we even got here.
Well,
Jack,
the numbers don't lie.
You've got to see this.
Okay, I guess I'm doing some climbing. Shouldn't you be keeping an eye on Amaral?
Sure. Saves me
Okay,
from
but
volunteering.
first, you need to check out the intel I uncovered.
How about look at the scientist?
Alright. What is all this?
I uploaded all the files I stole on that USB stick from the Monarch security station. I also found a video of your brother. It's on that TV. You're gonna want to see it. Everything else I printed out and put on tables over there.
Okay. The date is... It's February 28th,
Jesus, Will.
1999. William Joyce.
1999.
After months
First experiment.
arduous work, my machine is finally ready for human testing. Ready is defined by me, since ready is obviously a relative term when you're dealing with the deformation of the chronon field and recreating of black holes' mass density by tangent. Okay, in short summary, I built a time machine, and it works. I'm gonna prove it, or die. Okay, just need to make some final preparations. When I enter the machine, I will travel clockwise around the corridor. Okay, core is active. Chronon levels are stable. Travel clockwise around the corridor, exiting back into the same location in the near future. Oh. This clock is set to my watch. Now, when I exit the machine, there should be a significant difference in time between my watch and the clock in this room. Corridor is locked in place. Okay, setting the date to 5 minutes to the future for the first test. Now, admittedly, traveling to the past would be much more impressive, but I can travel backwards in time only as far as the first activation of the machine's core, which is, well, now. Okay, machine's ready. Monitor is stable. What I'm about to do is gonna change the very fabric of the... I don't remember.
I think they went with the year 1999 just simply because that way they could use like the old video cameras that they had at the time. It has like a retro feel looking at videotape rather than a digital image. It definitely has more character for sure if you go that way. Which is why whenever I watch like Cowboy Bebop, or hell, even playing through Cyberpunk, I kind of notice like there's like a lot of computer screens that are like really glitchy, and I think they're trying to find a way to kind of mimic that old school computer tape. It adds character, but realistically, have you seen how clean our monitors look these days?
Hey, Amy. What am I looking at here?
I've been recording Monarch communications with the radio that Beth left me. I made a compilation of anything that seemed like it might be useful.
Anybody here we can trust?
Fiona.
She's my only remaining contact on the inside.
What about this Burke guy? He was under arrest in the same transport as me.
Jury's still out on Burke.
Okay, so Carlos is dead. Gibson is dead. I think that says Claire? Or Claris? She is the one that we're being interviewed in real time. And everything has been kind of... This is kind of a bit of a... In chronological order, we're supposed to be doing like an investigation. We're being interviewed and stuff. So everything that we're seeing right now is all like in the past. So like what you're seeing on the screen right now is supposed to be like in the past. Still seeing what's going on with Burke and his wife. Or no. Fiona's not his wife, but she... Yeah, and then... What is it? Wincott. This dude right here. Really making a decision on what to do. Interesting stuff. Oh, there's actually more to the page. Because we only see the doctor, and the doctor is actually right here. So that means there's two more people above off the end here. Interesting.
This is Serene's original manifesto for Monarch.
They had us practically memorize this.
Hundreds of employees. They actually believe all this bullshit?
More than you can imagine.
Was that Paul?
That's how he arrived in the past.
Well, how's that possible? It wasn't even the same time machine he entered at the university.
That's one question I still don't have an answer for.
And I think that's it.
Is the city still hunting for me?
In full force. There's an entire webpage dedicated to potential Jack Joyce sightings. So I've been filling it in with false leads for fun. Do you want to pitch in?
Post that I was spotted in the back of a catering van somewhere.
You can do better than that. But okay, I'll let them know.
What? Stuff in here? Hold on. I want to check this out.
You've got to be kidding me.
What is it?
This is all my stuff from our family home. He kept everything.
Guess he thought you might come back. Is that...
Yep. Will's personal psychiatrist. Want to give it a try?
I think that giraffe's holding enough baggage.
And a lot of boxage. I don't think that's a word, but I'm rolling with it.
Jack? You okay?
Yeah. What's wrong?
That's my signature.
You made this?
I've never even been here before.
That woman in the picture is you, isn't it? So...
Jack, there's something you should know. 1999. I was 8 years old, playing in my backyard, and a woman approached me, told me she was from the future. She gave me very specific details of events that would come to pass. She gave me this. Filled with dates, events, proof of it all. Jack, that woman...
It was you.
Everything I told myself would happen, did. Every detail, for better or worse, came to pass, and couldn't be changed. Our fate is laid out before us, Jack. Everything that happened to get us here, every sacrifice that was made, they're all a part of this path. And they can't be changed or undone.
Beth.
When we step in that time machine, you will see for yourself.
All right. If you're that sure about how all this works, we can try it your way. It's her. She's the one who's been painting all over the city. Jesus.
Notebook was full of dates, events that would come to pass, instructions. Her entire existence was formed out of those pages.
Oh god, yeah, this is long. This is really long. That is something. Learn who to trust, know your enemy, again. Train daily, study your target, study your objective. Chin up, Tutu. Going to achieve everything. We're going to achieve amazing things. There is a lot here. We still need to do the machine thing.
Looks climbable.
Why the hell would your brother put maintenance controls way up there?
That's exactly the kind of question that never would have entered Will's mind while building this thing. Hey, I think I can get to the reset. Of course. Don't expect to. So, red turned into green.
Not sure I'm going to do that, but there should be another red light on the other side of the machine. Do the same to that one.
What? What is going on?
Alright, all lights are green.
I want to get down from here. This feels like the most unsafe thing I've ever seen. Can I get down from here? I want down. I think I want to explore a little bit more. So I feel like there might be some other stuff we missed. So I'm just going to hit this a lot. Because we were in that bathroom. I don't know if there's like something in there, maybe. There's that. Wait, there's 3 of those things around here? That feels like we should be able to spot, right? Pretty sure those are points, right? They did say there was 3 of those things, right? Or no? I feel like I've been lied to. Fighting a sneeze. I think I was just lied to. I thought there was like 3... I think those are supposed to be like skill points, I think, right? Or no? Diaries and upgrades. Yeah, apparently we got 5 points. And everything that I'm seeing right now is standard. Also, it kind of looks like time shifted. Because I think the sun was out. barely see in here. So dark. Guessing, yeah, we can't open up that door. I'm thinking there's a thing around here, but maybe there's not. Alright. What the hell is that? Dear God, that is so bright. Oh, do you have to find each of them? Like, the only way to trigger one of them is you gotta...
Jack. Hi. It's Will. I guess you're in Thailand by now. I'm not sure if you even still use his number. I don't like how he left things. I've been under a lot of pressure. There's some things I should tell you. I'd like to make it right. Just call me, okay? Please.
Interesting. That's new. Yeah, I wonder if it's 3 things that are not... You have to unlock each one. Because, like, the first one was here. The second one was over here. So now did the third one spawn in? And if the third one spawned in, where's the third one? We did check that computer, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. I'm gonna look around and see if we got all 3 skill points in this area. So I feel like we can get them all. I just don't know where they spawn in. Yeah, first one was here. The other one was in the stands. And I don't know if that triggered whatever the hell this is. For all I know, this is the end.
Jack. Hi. It's Will. I guess you're in Thailand.
It's possible that the one in the bathroom, the one here, triggered that. And that's it, but I want to make sure, so this is going to sound dumb, but I'm going to take a look around and see if there is like a third one that spawns in. Not seeing any. The cheeky thing to do is put it all the way back at the start. It's just, I feel like I activated all 3. I'm willing to move on, but I don't know if the game's like, oh, you got one more to look up for. You got one more. Go find it. No, I just want to continue on. My nose is really running, man. Now I'm gonna have the sniffles for the rest of this stream. It's allergy related. It always is allergies. What are the odds there's like a thing you could just like jump up on? But it's so dark in here though. God, that's so bright. We have laser beams. That is the sun, dude. That is the literal sun. Wait. I think I see something. Never mind. Get it, game. Back away. Okay, I think I looked everywhere. So, now let's continue on and get this done. Wrong button. I'm guessing I got to do something up here. Do this.
Chronon levels are stable. Diagnostics are positive. This may actually work. It's ready. It's actually functioning. That fixed it. Come on down.
Okay, we're doing this. I'll set the data into the console.
Date to the console. Oh, right.
July 4th, 2010. Are you ready?
No. Are you?
No.
Okay. This is it. There's no turning back.
Hey, wait! What did you do? That was the wrong door. You changed the date. Where is she? Where is she?
I had no choice. I couldn't let you take the countermeasure. It would put our entire planet at risk. I already called Monarch from the terminal. They're on their way. It's over.
What did you do?
Fuck!
We need the countermeasure to run the lifeboat.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna follow through with the plan. Tie her up and get as far away from here as you can.
I will. You just take care of yourself, Jack. Okay?
Well, we're boned. Okay. We're probably gonna get copyrighted music, but let's go. Oh, I thought there was going to be like a whole, like, trippy
Your first
thing.
journey back in time. 2010. This is where our notes get hazy.
You know how it ended.
Your goal when you arrived was to retrieve the countermeasure.
But my goal had to wait. Because I wasn't alone.
Okay. Why am I moving away?
Hey, Bobby Radford coming at you on 4th of July. And what a fine day it is, too. Things are looking up for Riverport. Don't believe me? Just look at that shiny new Monarch building going up. That's a big deal for this town. Sure, I know there's been complaints, talking about how Monarch's tearing down this or that, taking over the mom and pop spots, making Riverport more corporate. Some of that's happening. It ain't all good. A huge corporation like that, you know, they're all about power and profit. But I say, hold on there. Put it in perspective. This town's been miserable for a long time. A long time. When our shipbuilding industry took that final nosedive, we hit one hell of a slump. A lot of people I know have been unemployed for years now, and that's hard. But Monarch's here. And they're starting to change that big time. So they ain't perfect. So what? It beats the alternative. I want to be optimistic about this. It ain't wrong to have a little hope for the future. I want to believe that this is capitalism working as intended, you know? The American way, you could say.
What the? Someone's in here.
Beth?
Beth? It's me. Hey, 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 hey. What happened to you?
This is it. There's no turning back. Jack? Dr. Emerald sent me to the future. I fought for months trying to find a way to get back. I wasn't the only one. Stop! I followed him back. He set William's machine to 1999. The first possible exit point.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
It's okay. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. I'm on your side.
Who are you?
I'm Beth Wilder. There's some things you need to know.
You're the reason he built the countermeasure. And you've been here ever since. 11 years. Why? Why didn't you come back?
We should get ready. We don't have much time.
She had changed. And there was a weight in her eyes. She was hiding something.
She always was.
This that we're looking at, this right here. So that's Beth Wilder when she's older, seeing herself. I thought this was just gonna be like a random person, and that this was gonna be Beth Wild. And then come to find out, no. They both are. It makes sense now, but God, okay. That's kind of insane. I love it. I fucking love it. So, because she stayed here for 11 years, she painted this. That's pretty fucking cool. I dig it. I fucking dig it. Is there anything else around here? They said 3. Well, now it's 3 more. What's this?
What exactly do you believe changed in Beth?
She lost hope.
Just like the last one, there's a lot. I'm not gonna read through all of this because it will take forever, but I am running it through because I feel like the lore in this could be good. So that's why I'm kind of doing this. So if we want to stop the video and read it that way, you do so. That is interesting. That is very interesting. I am digging the game. I'm not gonna lie. First couple of the first stream or so, I kind of was like, I don't think this is for me. But I'll see where this. I'll play this out. I'll see where this goes. Well, now I'm hooked. I want more.
11 years.
This is where good storytelling comes into play.
I'll unlock the door.
So where's Will? Where's the countermeasure?
The countermeasure's at Williams' workshop, where he built it.
Then that's where we go.
Yes. That was the plan. Just have to unlock this.
You did all this?
Oh. Yeah.
We should go see Beth.
No. I think there are skill points around here, and I want them. Does any of us know how to work this damn thing so that way we could go back in time and stuff? That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, so I don't know where the third one is. First one was back there, second one over here. And I'm guessing there should be one more around here. It could be further on, but covering my bases. Yeah, until the first death, or the first junction, I think I'm going to call it, and I could kind of feel my lower back not being the greatest right now. Again, I just need to lie down. I just hope to God I don't move in a way to where it gets agitated. And it hurts like how it did last stream. Was there a door that was open over here by any chance, or no? Okay. Yeah, let's go back. We're good. We're probably going to be walking to the second floor and stuff, so... Unless there's something at the ground floor.
My supplies are upstairs. We'll need to get them. There's so much you don't know, that you never saw. I gave up on the idea that she would ever come.
Wait, so she knew... What? I gotta be careful because I might get lost in the abyss.
I need to know we're still in this together.
I told you once our fate is already laid out for us. I still believe that. More than ever. I'm just worried. That might be.
It means we finish this.
I doubt this is the end. But I could fathom that we are... That's the third. So I found all three. Now I don't care. Main story.
Okay. The countermeasures at Will's workshop.
You need gear? Take whatever you need. The rest of it's going in the river. Along with everything else I brought here.
That's a little drastic.
My time here is done, Jack. I have to erase my presence. Let me know when you're ready to go. I'm ready when you are, Jack.
You followed Paul to 1999. Why did he travel so far back?
To form Monarch. Prepare for what's coming.
You kept tabs on him.
And he's kept tabs on me.
Full auto shotty? Heavy pistol. I want the shotgun. But we can't pick it up for whatever reason. Oh, never mind. We already had it. Okay.
I can't imagine what happened to you. When you entered that machine, I wanted to go after you, but I didn't know where Sophia sent you or how to find you.
You made it here. It's all that matters. You followed the plan.
Whatever happened to you, change it.
Don't.
We can fix this.
Don't.
We can undo this.
You still don't get it. It can't be changed. No matter what we do, the pieces fall in all of the exact same places. I've tried. Over and over.
I can't just sit back and do nothing.
You have to let go. Jack. You have to let go. I've seen it. The end of time. That is where she sent me. I was there. I've been fighting this fight my entire life, and I saw us fail. I saw where this leads. I just don't know anymore. I don't know if we can win this thing.
Then we'll die finding out.
He's seen the end? Huh. Also, this kind of feels like this is the end. Huh. Thought there would be more to it, I guess. But I think we're going to end it here, I think. We'll let this all play out, but I think we'll end it here.
I don't know a fraction of the hell that Beth went through, what she experienced when she saw the end of time, how that changed her, like it changed Paul. Followed by 11 years of living like a ghost. Beth I'd known had laser focus. This Beth, she had doubts.
You okay?
Yeah.
But the countermeasure, the one thing that could set things right, was waiting for us at Will's workshop.
There it is.
In 2010, Monarch didn't own the area yet. That came shortly after because of what happened with you. But we knew William was building something new in his workshop, and we knew it must be important. We were monitoring the place.
Yeah, Beth knew about your presence. She'd done spying on her own. We came over the rooftops to avoid detection.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and end it here.
It's this way.
Very, very interesting. It took 2 streams, but I'm invested. Before I was kind of like, it's interesting, but I don't think this game's for me. But this stream, I think enough happened to where it's like, I'm in. I want to see this to the end now. Yeah, so basically the GTA 6 trailer YouTube video that is going to be up on, I'm planning on doing it Saturday night, Sunday morning. I still want to be wrong about it. I still want to be I still want somebody to change my mind that, you know, I'm overthinking this, that there's something, but I need solid evidence, because I'm just looking at the gaming industry as a whole. In some cases, I even hyper focus. I even go beyond just looking at video games and actually thinking about entertainment in general. I kind of feel like, because I can't really think. I've had this conversation multiple times with people I know IRL, and I always it's always a case of I feel like, when was the last time anyone's ever mentioned like the name of a book, a movie, TV show, a video game? You say the name and you unanimously, you know it, you understand it, you have an opinion on it, and then a bonus is how many times can you say something, say a name of a franchise or another, and unanimously everybody is like, oh yeah, I fucking love that. I feel like it's been a long time since we had something that had that magnitude, something that was that good. And it feels like you got to go back years and years. Because, like, you can say The Godfather, you can say Star Wars, but you know, you haven't had a name like that in a while, a household name. And small tidbits like that it's been bugging me, and it's stuff that I notice, but I feel like hardly anybody ever talks about it. But it's one of those things. And with GTA, I kind of feel like it's getting watered down, and doing this YouTube video, it was just kind of like me going over a little bit of everything with GTA, with the entertainment industry as a whole, you know, because video games is entertainment, so. And I feel like all of this was just me just kind of just venting. And unfortunately, I just happened to target my favorite video game series of all time. Well, I mean, I guess push comes to shove, it is Max Payne, but a close second would be GTA, because I grew up on it. GTA 3 is my most played GTA game of all time. I even played a little bit of it recently, just wanting to take a look at the map, go through the story again, and I love the old school GTA, and I felt like 4 had its qualities, but 5 was the one that really just kind of soured everything. I saw it for what it is. They're going to put more focus on online. There's going to be less story. There's going to be less gangs involved. And gangs was kind of one of the reasons why I got into GTA. It just wouldn't be the same without it. But if they had gangs, I would love the fucking thing. But at the same time, it's just more and more I think about it, it's just not for me. And basically, I want people to change my mind. I want people to give me a sign of hope. Give me a sign that says that it's just me or something or another. But anyway, I feel a rant coming on, and I just need to tone it down a bit. So anyway, but the YouTube video of GTA 6 and the trailer and my thoughts and everything else, I do kind of feel that I do kind of feel that it's I am gonna try my best to remind myself to release it soon. So, but anyway, I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to let you guys know about. And I don't think there is, so... I'm going to try and do an early stream on Saturday, but we'll see how that goes. Things could change. I need to see how things are going to be. I think I kind of promised Lucky I would hang out in his chat on Friday. It sounds like he's trying to make Friday like a big community thing, so I'm going to be checking that out. I'm going to try and remind myself Friday because basically I think last week a bunch of stuff just kind of happened. I was kind of hyper-focused on the GTA video. I basically kind of overdid it, and I just needed to relax for the next couple of days at the time. So it was kind of torture a little bit. I just kind of overdid it. So unfortunately, yeah, that just kind of happened. But now I'm, trying to get back into the old me of things, so. But the next stream will be on Saturday. We'll be doing Cyberpunk. I know I'm going to be looking forward to it. I actually kind of been playing the game off stream and leveling up slowly. But it's taken forever. Do follow me on Twitter or join my Discord. It's the best way to get a hold of me. It's the best way to see when exactly I go live. If you guys are curious. Otherwise, I try my best to stream Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday, but sometimes things happen. Sometimes I start early, sometimes I start late. It just depends on when everything is just kind of best for me. So, but I would love it if you guys follow the channel any way you possibly can, and I appreciate everybody stopping by to the stream. I think that's about it, so I think we're out of here. Born to lose, live to win. I love you guys, and I'll see you guys on Saturday for some Cyberpunk. I already kind of feel it. I want in on this. Anyway, I am out of here. Love you all. See you Saturday.
マジックは時計はしない意地の悪いまま母にも急な雨にも寂しい夜にもへこたれない君がやはり愛しい遠く離れて会えない日は星に願って夢で会おう明日は晴れるや一生 I love you の靴は脱げはしないみんな乗ってる今回のこのなんたってアイドルそうグループ名はマジマジ当たり前行こう宝物さ地球は回り日は昇り君は微笑む素直に I love you 届けようきっと You love me 伝わるさ君に合うガラスの靴を探そういつまでも深夜12時を過ぎたって君は僕の愛しい